Got Havoc coming through with the light. What's going on, Havoc? How you feeling this morning? Tug Love, you already know what time it is, bro. None, no other type of love than Tug Love in this chat. Oh, come on now. I know there's got to be somebody on this jump. While they search for my opponent. Got my Uncle Tuck coming through with the light. Got my man's Aaron coming through with the light. How you feeling this morning? Good morning to you too, Aaron. What you got planned for today? There we go. The Green Bay Packers, okay. Got my Uncle Tut with the share too. Good looks, bro.
The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers.
Wait, Game 4 is on tonight? Got my dad with the light. What's going on, Dad? I don't know why, but I forgot that Game 4 is on tonight. Good morning to you too. How you feeling this morning? I mean, so he finally gets to see a playoff game. That is right. I know who you going for. You going for them Warriors? Alright, you call a timeout off the rip.
We'll
Okay.
have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Yes, sir, Buffalo Mike. That's Buffalo Mike coming through with that light. Got my dad with the share. How you doing this morning, Buffalo Mike? If the Celtics win tonight, they have a chance to win the championship. That chance will be even greater, and I can't wait to see it. I want them Celtics to win tonight. Are they in Boston still, or are they going back to Golden State?
Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And this one goes nowhere.
You seem like he's stopping the run game a little bit.
It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed.
Yes, sir, Buffalo Mike.
Penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. Here's Jackson. He'll find Dobbins out of the backfield. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. A strong
Let's go.
And he'll be stopped right at midfield.
Got my man saying Warriors in 7. Might not be a game 7 of it, but if there is, though, Celtics still got it.
From midfield now, here's Jackson. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman.
Let's go.
Right near the 30.
Of course, the catch was nice, but
If y'all haven't already, please go ahead and smack those reactions for your boy.
and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. That's out quickly to Bateman. And some room to maneuver. And they do
Let's
get it
go.
down, but
Getting his
the
ankles
force
early.
will slip it inside the 5-yard line.
Got him! Got Josh Martinson with the light. How you feeling this morning, Josh?
Dobbins. And he gets halfway home from the
Tug Nation, yes sir. You excited for this playoff game tonight? Well, actually no. This finals game tonight.
What do they say in the NFL? Your best ability is often your availability. This is an extremely durable kid coming out of Ohio State.
Yeah. If they play like they did the other night, they most definitely win. Cause they could barely really stop the Celtics the other night.
And the Ravens take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive.
So the Warriors, John Light might be in trouble for real.
Extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
My man said he's pulling for the Celtics. Yes, sir. We on the same page.
Tucker now.
Who do you think is going to be the main factor of the game tonight?
On the return,
Because I got it on Jaylen Brown.
And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
What's going on, Damon? Good morning to you too. How you feeling? What is he coming out in? All right.
Bring the pack up 1st and 10 at their own 18. Now Rodgers.
Ah,
He's going to air it out right away.
there we go.
He bats it away, and it falls down.
So many times we see teams go on the road and want to lean on their running game, but this
We might. It depends. It depends on what the rest of the day looks
and
like.
make hay downfield.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. On play action, Rodgers. And he'll let this go deep for Lazard.
There we go.
This is dropped.
Stopped it just like that.
Boy, a chance for a big play early, but he could not secure it.
But they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
Let's see. He's moving a lot, see.
Shotgun now for Rodgers.
Ah,
Out of the backfield, this is Aaron Jones.
that was good.
He'll get this one.
That was good. That was all right.
Just shy of the 45-yard line.
That was all right. Come on.
Rodgers now on 1st down.
There we go.
That is incomplete. He couldn't hold
We're going to have to force an interception or something. The way he's throwing the ball.
Did a fine job there of not hitting him before.
We're getting a whole lot of knockdowns. Let's get a pick.
You can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to
moving Devontae Adams again.
Knocked it free.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Rodgers lets it fly deep for Cobb. And it looked like he got the feet down, did he? Yes, it's a catch. A big play there, Rodgers to Cobb. And even 40 yards. Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive. And these aren't ordinary completions. They're big.
I'm not even gonna lie, y'all. He did get me. He got me good right there.
And not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got him? Someone cover him.
He got me good.
Even more big plays.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down.
Do y'all think Steph Curry is 100%?
Rodgers.
Good dot. That was a good dot. I ain't gonna lie.
Packers touchdown. Aaron Jones there to make the grab. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying this
I've been
thing
hearing a
up.
bunch of talk. Steph Curry might not be 100%, but there's no injury report.
And we'll tie our score here in this opening quarter of play.
I don't know what's going on with the Warriors.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would.
Got my man's Buffalo Mike with the share. My man's Damon say he trying out this new 2K on the next gen. He hasn't played it all year. Next gen 2K is totally different from current gen, I would say. That's what I've been hearing. I don't play current gen, but there's like other things. This is the difference that I've heard. Excuse me. Old gen 2K feels more like 2K. Next gen 2K is just next gen. However that makes sense. I don't know how that makes sense. But that's what I've heard. But next gen 2K isn't terrible. Like, it depends. Like, you can do anything you want with your build. Like, of course you have to sacrifice some attributes, but you really don't need the greatest attributes in order to really compete. I'm gonna be honest. As long as you can shoot, you're fine.
Now it's Jackson. Flushed out right.
Because we're in such a basketball shoot the 3 era. As long as your build can shoot, you are perfectly fine.
That is definitely what we call on defense an uh-oh play. And what you mean by
What do you plan on making in 2K?
when you
In the next gen?
is uh-oh. He's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him off the ground? And guess what?
Got my man's Trey coming through. How you feeling this morning, Trey?
That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down.
Trey, do you play 2K?
Now Jackson taps this forward jet sweep.
Good stuff, Bateman.
Inside the 5 to the 4. Quick strikeout wide by
Let's
Jackson.
go.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Dollar, dollar.
This might be a score-for-score game if I don't get a stop on him right now.
Makes the score 14-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Sullivan.
Oh my gosh, get these blocks.
Now that should give him a spark.
Break
He's
your blocks or
across
something.
the 40 to the 43.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. One first down, and you're almost
Yep, it's time for our lockdown defense. My man said he only did the play now mode. But my player takes too long. Hey, we're polar opposites. I do the my player stuff.
Offense ready
I just don't do the play now stuff. But I tried it out recently. You know what I'm saying? I played somebody in it, and it wasn't. I'm not too bad at it. I mean, what's your main focus when it comes to that? When it comes to play now? Because I haven't played it in so long. Like yesterday was my first time actually playing it online against somebody. Can you edit the game speed when you play that jump too? Because I was moving slow. I was looking at it, and I was still going for it. I guess I wasn't in the right position. I wasn't in the right position to go ahead and pick that off. That's fine. Yep, this is gonna be a score for score game.
Aaron Jones with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Now Crosby for the point after.
Hey, do y'all think Green Bay's gonna do good this year?
Knotted up at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. Duvernay going to sit on this in the end zone, so it'll come out to the 25.
Yo, what's going on, Monty? How you feeling today?
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And Charles, the way touchdowns have come so fast and furious for both sides in this thing, it's starting to feel a little bit more like
that block.
A tennis match in a football game.
Yeah, I like your description there. Maybe we're sitting in a nice royal box watching this type of it.
There he goes.
Let's go.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money
Let's
talk.
go. That's my man's Lamar. Yes, sir, it's Friday. Bring on the weekend. That's what I'm talking about. Got the finals game tonight. This offseason has been crazy. I'm ready to see what. Yeah. Monty, how do you think the Green Bay Packers are going to do next year?
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And here's Lewis. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Are you in the Elite 8? Okay, congratulations. You got Mr. 6'7" in the building. How you feeling this morning?
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive.
Straight up chilling, enjoying my time, bro.
Drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10. Looking deep for Adams.
There we go. Go ahead and stop that. Knock the ball out there.
Took a shot there on 1st down.
How do you feel? I mean, how good are the Green Bay Packers going to be next year, Monty? What do you think?
To get that touchdown back in one shot.
One shot, trying to help out his defense. And
He's a 6'7". You can answer the question too, of course. How good do you think the Green Bay Packers are going to be this year?
Across the 30 to the 32. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
I'm going to say Packers 9-8.
Jonathan Coachman will have first half highlights and analysis from a back and forth first half that we've seen. And he'll go out.
Now, what makes you say the Packers going to be 9-8? 8 losses ain't too much, but you know,
3 and out on your own side of the field.
pretty hard on the defense. You got 9 wins.
run the ball in that situation, pick up the first down. Also helps out your defensive guys a little bit too. Allows them to get at least one more series of downs in order to get some rest.
losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. On second down, it's Jones.
Oh my gosh, pancakes for everybody, okay?
Take it down to the 42. So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. Gets through, and now an opening. Past the 20. And he gets his
Good tackle. They won't have Adams to Bill.
So how about this for field position after
Rodgers out.
inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and
They won't have Adams to Bill. Rodgers out, so bring these more losses. Dang. All because the wide receiver won't be there? Well, their best wide receiver? I mean, 6'7", so I feel like they'll be okay. They have a lot of development to do, though. So, do you see them as a playoff contender at all? They just might have to. Just might. Bro, Adams adds 3 wins like Diggs add 3 wins to Buffalo.
The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going.
And nah, they might make it, but they'll be game 1 and done.
The drive will commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins.
So you don't see, so you don't see them being able. Okay, how I say this?
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts.
They won't be able to compete with San Francisco or nobody else like that. Matter of fact, they can compete, but it'll be more difficult to compete alongside them. Is that what you're saying?
Now Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds.
I had X.
This one across the 40. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. Well, we've seen Jackson already have success in the first half running the football, and he gets good yardage on the ground again there. I mean, I know it's a $64,000 question, CD, but how do they contain him better?
You have to win against the blockers ahead of you. If those guys even occupy a defender for even a half a second, then Lamar Jackson is gone. You've got to take those blockers and move them so that you have clear vision of Lamar Jackson, and hopefully you can hem him in.
Meanwhile, this one knocked down in the backfield. It's incomplete. That is the first time that they've targeted him that he has not come down with a catch.
He's caught everything that's been thrown his way. Dominant pass receiver.
No, I don't see them as a threat. They won't be able to match 49ers defense. They won't be able to score on Rams. It's a wrap for Rodgers' career.
I think they're going back to that well.
But Rodgers has like another 3 or 4 years. I wouldn't say it's a wrap for his career. He got like another 3 or 4 years in his tank. I understand he's getting older. But wasn't that his contract, what, the next 3 or 4 years? To stay with Green Bay?
Tucker with the extra point. They will take a 7-point lead. Tucker now
He won't be able to close. He won't be close to winning a ring again. Dang. So do you think Aaron Rodgers should have stayed with Green Bay then? I mean, do you think Aaron Rodgers should have left Green Bay instead of stay?
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get in the field goal range. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. On play action.
Alright, we got hit. Hopefully Aaron Rodgers don't be looking like that this year.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
After the interception, here's Jackson. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Here's a give to Dobbins. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Man, I'm looking excited to see what Denver's going to do this year.
With 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. It'll be a 47-yard attempt from the left hash.
Who else do Denver have other than Russell Wilson? I forgot who they got.
That's good, and that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
With both of these offenses having their way, it's not likely they'll need to be doing a whole lot at halftime. But the defenses are definitely in need.
Let's take 10 seconds out to smash these reactions during this halftime.
To Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
I think Wilson doesn't do as good as everyone says because they still have that coaching staff. So what about that coaching staff do you think is going to hinder Wilson? Thank you, Monty, for that light.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball and have success.
Dang. Got my man's Adam coming through. Adam, how you feeling this morning, bro? How you been? Oh, give me that. Let's go. All right, bro. Have a good day at work then, homie.
They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he'll go down for a loss.
Run a loss, 2 yards.
Credit Zadarius Smith able to get through and make that tackle for a loss. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Jackson quickly out to Watkins.
Hackett hasn't proven himself. I guess yeah. I mean, it's a new season. You never know how things are gonna go. Maybe he will prove himself.
Become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode.
But you know, ever since that trade with Denver, you got to look at the Seahawks. How good do you think the Seahawks are gonna do?
Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. Looking left side and he's got him in. That's Andrews. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 2 first
Got 11 wonderful people in the building. Hope y'all like, share, and follow, and enjoy the content that we're bringing. And don't forget to smash those reactions for your boy. Let's see what we got. So what do y'all think the Seahawks are going to be looking like this year, though?
To throw is Jackson. That'll be caught by the big tight end Andrews.
I love Drew Lock, but I don't know if he's the guy. I mean, he's better than any rookie coming out, so he wasn't a terrible trade.
This one out quickly to Watkins.
I understand what you're saying, but do you think him and DK Metcalf are gonna be able to get something done though? Ah, I'm glad he intercepted out of bounds.
Wait, no. They'll say no. It was caught out of bounds. So this is just an incompletion here.
I'm excited to see what offense Buffalo will be running this year with Dorsey as our coordinator now. Now, as a Bills fan, right? My question for you is this. Are you worried about Kansas City this year?
He's going to be a foot or so short. Give him 9 on the pickup, but they're still a few inches short now on 4th down. So out comes a field goal team now for the second time here today. This will be kicked from the 42. It's a 52-yard attempt. Tucker's kick.
If you have DK, you can always get something. I mean, probably in Madden, but you know, you never know when it comes to this real life stuff. Got my man Sick coming through. How you feeling this morning, Sick? Now, are you saying you're not worried because of my man's Tyreek Hill leaving? Well, that's not my man's, but you know. Tyreek Hill leaving, now y'all not worried? Or were you just never really worried? Because last game between y'all, it was a really good game. OT and everything. Sick, how good do you think the Kansas City Chiefs gonna be this year? Because I got a couple Bills fans in here that say they ain't worried about them. They got Juju Smith-Schuster. They got Juju. They still got Travis Kelce in them. All right, thank you for all that. Thank you for the love, bro. And he made him drop the ball. Let's go. Yeah, Hill leaving, Honey Badger. Hill leaving, Honey Badger leaving, and Buffalo losing absolutely no one and adding Miller and Crowder. My man's got that supreme confidence. I see him.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have him looking at 3rd and 10. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And he's good for the first down coming up short.
My man's got that supreme confidence. I like to hear that.
They're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. And he picks up
My man's 6'6". Chiefs going to win 9 games. So does this make y'all think that the Chiefs aren't Super Bowl contenders anymore?
First down. Into the red zone. It's Rodgers. Got a man open. It's Adams. Touchdown, Green Bay. Devontae Adams there to make the grab. And the Packers have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Rodgers will throw for it. And the Packers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just
My man said it will be Buffalo and Chargers for the AFC Championship. Wow.
Touchdown. Here's Crosby to kick it away.
Buffalo and Chargers. Who do the Chargers have? What makes you think the Chargers going to be in the AFC Championship?
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. That last touchdown has made this really tight. They're clinging now to this slim lead. Second half they only have a field goal. This offense needs to kick it into gear.
And right now I'm looking directly at the field general, at the quarterback, because to me, he's got to take over right now by word, pumping his team up, and then, of course, by deed with his play. My high school coach used to say that all the time.
And I'm out there. I'm out of there. I'm out of there. Let's go.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
My man's J.K. Dobbins know what time it is.
Comes the money. Money, money.
situation that we're in right now because
Herbert is a problem. Eckler, if healthy, and Allen in red zone threat. Williams.
some tired minds as well trying to chase guys around for 4 quarters. But this is where
So all that, you see them in the AFC Championship. Now I understand y'all are Buffalo fans, but is there any worry within y'all saying that the Buffalo Bills might lose to the Chargers? Of course, that's gonna be the matchup, but do you think there's a bigger chance of y'all losing?
And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And a good return as he'll be
Let's go getting that hit
shy
stick.
of the 30-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes
He wants to stay in bounds. He wants to run that ball. Go ahead and run that ball. I ain't gonna stop you.
Call it a pickup of 6. From the 35 on 2nd down, Rodgers.
That's all me.
That's caught inside the 20.
I don't even know why I tried to intercept that.
This in a great spot way down in Baltimore territory.
That's double me, Devontae Adams.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. Got a man open, it's Adams.
That time I tried to swat it. That time I tried to swat it, and my man's jumped like 15 feet in the air. Laid back with it too. Oh my gosh, that was an amazing catch.
All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. They'll try and throw for it. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. So here we go with the onside kick. They'll need a recovery and a touchdown. A field goal does them no good. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. So they touched it before it went 10, and that's obviously not going to help their comeback bid here in the fourth.
Got Cuz Willard, a.k.a. Willard 84 Gaming in the building. How you feeling this morning?
let it go 10 before you touch it.
Dobbins running out of the gun. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Hey, do y'all think the Rams going back to the Super Bowl this year?
A boost here to start the drive. After the penalty, it's 1st and 5. Jackson with a handoff to Dobbins on the option. And he gets stopped up at the 31 after a gain of maybe a yard.
I like a guy who understands the situation. I also like a guy who you look at him and you say, that looks like a guy who knows the coach is going to say, guess what? You drop this one, you'll be carrying around the training facility for an entire week.
Maybe flashback to high school or college.
I never...
Campus, right?
The old gauntlet drill, right? Anyone get the ball out while he's...
I never fell. I never did anything. What? Any given Sunday, anybody can win. But big-time players show up in big-time games. And Josh shows up and shows out. Is there any better? When you put it like that, I got to agree.
Football here as we welcome you back. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead. They set up the screen for Dobbins.
I mean, me personally, I consider Patrick Mahomes probably a better quarterback than Josh Allen, in my opinion. Happy Friday to you too, cuz. See how I'm trying to put these Ravens to work, get some W's out of here.
104 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
On 2nd second down, it's Edwards. And finding room to work, he's down to the 2-yard line. They run once more with Edwards. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts.
Kick my 3. He has to score.
Just over 40 seconds to go in the game. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. From the right hash at a bit of a tight angle. And
He has no other choice but to score now.
And that'll make this a 7-point game. Now from a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do, kept this a 1-score game.
Yeah, without a
I think Tampa Bay,
bleed some time off the clock, right?
for real, because I know Tampa Bay is the best team in the game.
Okay, being able to hold them to
They didn't make it to the Super Bowl.
they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
I can only imagine what they're gonna do next year. You know what I'm saying? Well, the Raiders still have bottom 5 quarterback in the red zone car, so that's always hinder Raiders Denver. I don't know. We will have to see how they do. And Chargers winning the division. Chiefs better pray for a wild card over Miami and Indy. Dang, you saying the Chiefs gonna have to rely on a prayer?
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. One possession game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a lot of cases, they should be some.
There he goes left side. And yes, he's in.
My man just got burnt so bad.
Get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, there's still
If we stop this, we win the game.
It's not a gimme.
And now they're going to go for 2 and a possible win as this crowd rises to make things difficult. To throw is Rodgers. And it is caught. They got
That's
the
Devontae
turnover
Adams.
with it. They've taken the lead.
I don't think the Buccaneers is the best team in real life. They might be the best game. They must be the best team in Madden 22.
The touchdown. Here's
But they didn't even make the Super Bowl, and they're still the best team in this jump. Who do y'all think is the best team in real life?
the end zone, so we will start.
Me, I'm going to be biased, of course, but I'm going with the Ravens. I'm just going to be honest. I'm going with the Ravens.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They only need a field goal. Obviously, the clock a huge factor. They'll be watching that. What do they need to do here, Charles?
Your sequence of plays has to get you out of bounds. Completions, get out of bounds, gain some yardage. Then when the clock hits 7 seconds or less,
I'm in field goal range now.
decision. Are you in field goal range or is it Hail Mary time? Because from 7 seconds down, you don't want to take a shot that you're going to have another play.
We'll see.
Go ahead and
how
get this
they
dub
handle
out of
it.
here.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. Solid running on the carry, but still brought down just inside of the 40. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. They run from the pistol here with Freeman. After a gain of 5, they'll wind up being about a length.
He called timeout.
Here on 3rd down. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call.
51-yarder.
So it's up now to
It's
one
up.
of the most
It's the
accurate
greatest
kickers
kicker
in
of all
NFL
time.
history,
My man is Justin Tucker.
This from 51 yards.
Enough power, accurate kick.
And this one is right down.
Let's go. We done sent them home. GG's.
Regained the lead. But Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. They click again.
That's Justin Tucker right there.
Themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feel like they're moving the ball. Things are working.
You got my man's Panther coming through with the light. Panther, how you doing this morning? Happy Friday. Everything okay, and the Bills are the best top 5 in everything. I understand that. I can see all that. But I still got my Ravens, bro. No cap. Anyone want next game, or am I going into a rank jump? My man's Panther said he is blessed. Yes, you are. As long as we wake up, we can handle the rest. That's all I know. Yes, if we stay healthy. If we stay healthy, the Ravens is gonna be a problem. Bet I got you, Panther. Let's go. I don't got a list yet. Very first follower game of the day, I got my man's Panther. Hey, ain't nobody doing no worrying, Buffalo Mike. Only people that should be worried is them Bills and every other team that's not the Ravens. Watch how good our defense is going to be. That's all I'm going to say. The Utah Jazz are going to interview Jason Terry to be their coach. Alright. Sending it again. Yes, they are coming to Baltimore. They're going to have a problem on their hands. Are they though? I mean, injuries got in our way for the last season. What about this season? I don't think we're gonna get in our own way. They say that the Bengals were just too good for the Ravens and stuff like that. But we barely lost to them. Well, we got blown out one time. But we barely lost to them the other time. And our players were hurt. So now the players that were hurt are coming back. That means we are going to be able to crush them this year. I'm pretty sure that. I mean, 1 + 1 = 2, I think. So I mean, I feel like we're gonna do really good this year. The Bengals, Pittsburgh, everybody's gonna catch these hands. I'm just gonna keep it 100.
Returning from the end zone and tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. action. It's Jackson.
All right, throwing dots early.
That's a pretty throw right there. That ball's in the air a long time, but it's right on the money on the
Already
right side.
throwing dots
Really
early.
good route. Moving the defenders towards the middle of the field before breaking to the sideline. What a completion there. Big time arm strength. Very nice route.
First carry for the former Buckeye.
Oh my gosh. Y'all see the swerve?
But not before he works it past the 50.
Give me your ankles.
Back good plays. Have him on the move on first.
Got him!
Play action. Now Jackson. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. A loss of 4 that time on the sack, and it brings up second.
Hindsight
The
is
Ravens have good defense, but tell me this: when the Bills put 5 wide with Cook out there, what is the NFL going to do?
This time they opened up a hole.
Teams don't even have 5 good cornerbacks.
On second down, a run with Dobbins. He'll get 3 up to midfield. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
All I know is this: the Ravens are gonna be able to stop all of that.
in their proper places.
We got some good corners.
They go play action with Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. And he
You know for a fact we got some good corners.
himself, but it appears he's going to be about a yard or 2 short. The scramble good for a nice gain of 10 yards, but still 4th down.
Joe Burrow didn't do anything against us when we had our full squad the year before. That's what I'm saying.
Now it's Jackson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And this defense delivers a turnover.
So imagine what the Bengals and Ravens gonna do this year against each other. Well, imagine what the Bengals are gonna do against the Ravens.
He will lose a yard, 2nd and 11.
And all I can say is absolutely nothing. Yeah, we got 5 decent cornerbacks that can cover. We got to smooth 5 decent corners. So I don't really see the problem with that.
It's almost football 101 that you preach to your safeties. Don't let anyone get behind you. You're the last line of defense. But he didn't let the play come
Hey, Buffalo Mike, if there was one thing you could change about the Bills to make them even better, what would it be?
behind the line of scrimmage.
Right back to Mitchell on second down. Looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage. No gain that time, and it leaves him with 3rd and 11 coming up. Throwing his lance on 3rd down. Flushed out right. And he lost the football, but this will get out of
My man said we got Humphrey, Peters, Kyle Fuller, Jalen Amore Davis, and Kyle Hamilton.
instead just a fumble, though they will have to punt it down.
That's a defensive cornerback squad.
His own punter go on the field than him.
No.
I mean, not
Hence
at
why
all.
I'm not worried. 'Cause I don't see them doing absolutely anything against the Ravens.
Over at the spot.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down.
I got so scared.
Incomplete. So certainly
So
an
scared.
interesting call there to go for it. And that will force a turnover on downs. They'll run on 1st down. Dobbins. And he's going to
Shaking him out his cleats, y'all.
30. Throwing on 1st down, it's Jackson. He'll check this down to Dobbins out of the backfield. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Jackson to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And Jackson
Let's go.
to stop. He's got a first down. We're scoreless after
Making it up the
one.
field.
Here we go now on first and goal. They'll run with Dobbins. And he is
Touchdown.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money,
here this afternoon.
Okay, now we changed the play out. Cook in the back with Josh and put our tight end in. Now we run. Good. Still not worried because we still got good run defense.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. A fairly short kick from the 14. And they will wrangle him down.
That's how I see it.
Shy of the 30.
Our defense is legit.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And last time out, went for it on fourth down, turned it over, gave him great field position, turned into 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on fourth down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for it. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over. And
Dang, he just he did a spin with him on his back just now.
when you get a big tight end like this,
That was
sometimes
dirty.
it's more than one man to bring him down.
Can't be doing that to people, dog.
Just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. A solid run on first down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high.
And he still got pushed out of bounds, so that hurt him a little bit.
And turn to the side.
Well, Charles, in the past, a lot of people called this offense one-dimensional.
I think you did.
Well,
it was you.
I'll be honest, I did. I think the fan base is hoping
We still got threats. J.K. Dobbins is back. We still got Devontae Freeman.
Exactly right, because
Wait.
we did have that discussion that
No,
what
we
we've seen
don't.
in the past from them,
No, I think we do.
they needed to broaden, and they have done
Either
it.
way, we still got our good running backs.
Offense, and
We
now
got Lamar Jackson back.
you've got some extra work to do.
Duvernay and Rashad Bateman. Mark Andrews.
On 2nd and 11 now. Lance, he'll fire this deep for Ayuk. Touchdown.
I mean, our offense is fine.
39 yards.
And some of our linemen is getting healthy. So our offense is fine too.
And we are tied here in the 2nd quarter. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the sideline.
I tried to get the both of them.
When you score points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
Okay, y'all did though. Y'all did.
Couple of minutes will get you
But there's more players than Lamar.
Jonathan Coachman. Coach will run through some of the numbers and the next-gen stats from this first half.
We have a lethal running back. A running back that is amazing.
Midfield and just shy of the 40. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
We have a lethal running back. And you can probably stop the run for Lamar, but can you stop him from throwing the ball?
He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
To throw again on second down. Jackson rolling to his right.
I gotta run that out.
Give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain. And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile.
3rd and inches, just turn around, hand it to the big guy, and let him plow forward and pick up a first down. A lot of people think that the offensive line, they may almost take the play off because they got a big guy back there pushing forward. I think it actually works in reverse. I think they block harder because they love seeing that guy get the ball.
Yeah, but what about the pass problem? Because we still got good running. I mean, we still got good wide receivers with good hands. Devin Duvernay, Rashad Bateman.
Jackson now. He gets this underneath to Dobbins. And he'll get it.
That's why I'm not really worried. Even with Marquise Brown being gone.
From the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar.
Tucker with the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7. Tucker now.
Okay, so we beat y'all. Then you countered and beat us. But what makes you think we're not gonna counter and beat y'all again?
13.
There's always room for adjustments.
It's a pretty good return here. As
Always room.
to the 29. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And the clock reads 30 seconds to go, so really not a whole lot of time to speak of. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Anthony Averett picks it. And a potential turning point as they get the football.
Want to say your name is Jesus or Jesus Villarreal? Thank you for that light. How you feeling today? Who's your favorite team and where are you from?
Is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
I think so, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks, it may take a few years before they get all the stuff out of them that they did earlier in their career or even in their college days when they were used to being dominant. In this case,
All you have to do is hold that block. If you hold that block, we're even closer.
Second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
Got 9 wonderful viewers. Hope y'all like, share, and follow, and enjoy the content that we're bringing. If y'all haven't became a follower already, what y'all waiting on? Chill with the Gantt gang.
And it's Andrews. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout.
Come have some fun with us.
So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. This officially a 55-yard attempt.
And don't forget, hey, let's take 10 seconds during this halftime to smash those reactions. In 3, 2, 1, smash those reactions for your boy.
NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Both teams going back through their game plans, making their final halftime adjustments. And for the call of the second half, we go back up to Baltimore and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Thank y'all, everyone that participated. Y'all are much appreciated. In today's NFL, you need to have a top quarterback and wide receivers. Ravens don't have that elite wide receiver or run game. Can only take you so far. Ask Tennessee. I mean, we are the ones that stopped Tennessee's run game.
The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we
But you know,
underway on EA Sports.
I understand the run game can only take you but so far, but you don't really. I mean, I feel like we can get away with it, in my opinion. I slightly disagree because I feel like we can get away with it.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And right out of the gate, they face what you think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world.
Because we have a good quarterback that can run and have a pretty strong arm that's kind of accurate.
A little pressure on that defense. Start cutting into this.
And then we also have
3 and outs and expect to get that.
some good wide receivers that may not be elite yet, but they are really good. And they can become elite.
On play action, Lance sliding out of the pocket. He's got a man complete. And bulldozing his
That was a
way
beautiful
through.
pass.
And he's able to get it all the way down to the
Pablo's Escas. We don't do that. We don't need to buy followers and primes. We get our stuff organically.
Over and over, the pressure is good, forcing the quarterback out of the pocket. But it's a lot to ask for these defenders to
Let's go, hawk 'em down.
long enough. Man come open, and the connection leads to a big play.
A good response by the defense, sending them backwards after that huge gain last play. Now on 2nd and 13, Lance, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken
Get over here! Keep playing with him.
Houston, making his presence felt there in the backfield.
Enough takes a start to have a good drive, quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
Flush to his right.
Again.
Pressure again, and down he
Get over here! Alright, he kicking the field goal.
goes. 6 yards on the sack. And Gold is able to
The Ravens do have receivers, though. You can't keep listening to the media. That's what I'm saying. We got some really good receivers, and they got speed and they got hands.
Yeah, but still lots of time to go in this one. That's why you hear that clapping on the sidelines, right? Hey, got some points, as you said, inching their way back.
So for me, I'm telling you straight off, we are gonna have a good season. And honestly, I feel like we are going to be some very good Super Bowl contenders.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted. And we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good.
Well, that's about everybody.
Make sure they love him up because
The media always try to do that.
See if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see. On 1st down, Dobbins.
But yeah, you're not lying though, especially Lamar.
It's 2nd and 9.
Didn't they do something about him recently or something?
From the gun, it's Jackson. Buying time to his left. Now he'll let it go deep over the middle. Oh, wide open, complete.
Let's go.
Makes it all the way down to the 13-yard line.
Oh yeah.
For Baltimore.
that's where having a mobile quarterback really pays dividends because that old school stand in the pocket, make your throw guy, he doesn't make that play.
In addition to the mobility, how about his eyes? Just kept them downfield, locked on the target, created a big play out of it.
Didn't matter the chaos around him, he still found his guy.
On 2nd down and 4, Jackson.
Speaking of Rashad Bateman, let me go ahead and do that for us.
Touchdown.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
That's Rashad Bateman, cuzzo.
Comes the money.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and a lead now up to 14.
They might not be the elite yet, but I will say that they will become elite sooner than later.
Tucker now.
I will say that.
Following the touchdown. A fairly short kick from the 14. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
They're looking for the big chunk now because, as you noted, the field goal way of doing it makes it
For real, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the Ravens are gonna crush everybody that get in their way.
and feel a lot more comfortable about the
A good Ravens team that is healthy, they're gonna demolish a lot of people.
They'll run on first down. It's Mitchell, and he'll work this forward for about 3. It's second down.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
A healthy Rashad Bateman will have 1,000 plus yards this receiving year.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out.
My man's Ezekiel coming through on YouTube. How you feeling this morning, Ezekiel? You said it's hot. Hope you're somewhere in the house with the AC or something. My man's is in Louisiana.
Matching each other pass for pass. How about the footwork in this from both of these guys?
Got my man Zero Wolf coming through. One of our tug brethren. How you feeling this morning, Zero?
Quarterbacks have taken off, but another example right there of just good mobility. Play action, now it's Lance. Flushed out right. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. He'll get
You play Baltimore. Sadly for y'all, you know what I'm saying? Baltimore's like that this year, you know what I'm saying? Healthy defense, healthy offense. We're gonna be a problem. A huge problem.
couple there on the scramble, and now it's third down.
Looked to me like they adopted what my kindergarten teacher always said. If at first you don't succeed, try again. And finally, able to hold him in check. He'd been carving him up running the ball.
That's the first time I think I'm seeing where the coverage was good downfield, and they accounted for him.
Ezekiel, you can get the game right after my man's Panther.
With much more emphasis on making sure they knew where he was when he decided to take off and go.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Big stop on the turnover on downs to get the football back, and now it's just all about salting this one away.
Yeah, just slowly bleed the clock away. Clock's definitely on your side. And, when we talk about analytics in the game, what is this one? The advanced win metrics? Because if you take care of the football here, bleed the clock down, with about 95% chance of winning.
Yeah, I'd say 90.
I'm gonna say this. I don't know exactly why Brown won it out,
Just protecting the football.
but I will say the fact that Lamar's main target is Andrews. You know what I'm saying? Marquise wasn't really utilized as much, but at the same time, I mean, still winning.
Dobbins going to take the handoff.
Plus, Marquise Brown is the same dude that had 3 wide open catches.
Touchdown runs to boot. 6 yards on that last
But
play. Here's second and 4.
dude, kept he wouldn't even catch the ball.
That's out quickly to Bateman.
But that's nor here or there. He's not here no more. That's all I know.
Brandon, but with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings.
He's not on the team, so I mean, I couldn't care less.
So it's
Yeah, he wanted that big payday.
we welcome you back. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt to
Now my thing is this:
couple of minutes and escape.
is that payday worth?
Buy some time right. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
And the end result of that play, you're almost not sure what you
I mean, if we can break a team down by running the ball and then destroying them with the pass later on because they expect the ball to be ran,
pull it down and throw
I mean,
and a play was made to knock it away.
in my opinion, that's more like play your role until it's time.
Expected when the play began.
Meanwhile, Jackson's
In
throwing
my opinion.
his receiver Brown. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And he will have a first down at about the 21-yard line. And looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Out to his left. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Oh, I like that right there. Not only
I'm a fan of Marquise Brown, but
frankly,
him going to the Cardinals, how worth would it really be?
Chucked it free.
yeah, live to fight another down, right?
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. They get 6.
He's on the team with Kyler Murray and everybody else. D-Hop, but D-Hop is suspended for a while.
Start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now.
His production didn't amount to his asking price because he wasn't producing due to them not really passing him the ball.
Throughout this game,
But even when they did pass him the ball, it was either hit or miss. He's going to catch it or not.
big run, a first down. He's the guy they turn to, and it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down. They'll come out in the pistol. On 2nd down, Evans at a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
Dang, so Marquise Brown never wanted to be with the Ravens, but he always wanted to play with Kyler Murray. At that point, he can go. Simple.
Play in this Baltimore victory, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
So my thing is this: if he wants to go play with Kyler Murray so much, how do y'all think? I mean, how good do you think the Arizona Cardinals are going to be this year?
Dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish.
GG's to my man's Panther.
From the time you're playing Little League football, all the way up through, and they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
You're right, Ezekiel. Ayo, Ezekiel, you ready? What's your gamer tag again? I'm trying to remember what your gamer tag was. What, isn't it Crown 21 Kiddo? No. You're outplay you, right? I think that's you. Outplay you 318. All right, bet. Who wants next game? Or should I go into a rank jump? Panther, you want the you want to run it back? I'll play you 318. All right. All right, bet. Let's go then. Go ahead and write your name down real quick. There we got. Perfect. All right.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with the Arizona Cardinals. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
Going up against them Cardinals now, I see.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
What do y'all think Miami Dolphins record is going to be this year? Because you know they got the fastest offense in the league.
For about 3 at 2nd down. From the 17, Jackson. Being chased out left. And he'll be out of bounds, just shy of the 30.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first
All right,
read wasn't
now I'm
there.
comfortable.
Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back.
There we go.
It's a 1st down and more for Dobbins.
Let's go. Come on.
Off the play fake, here's Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. This one caught by his tight end.
Go ahead, Andrews. I see how he wants to fight.
Tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. On 2nd down now, Dobbins. He'll have a 1st down inside the 10. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. They've taken this opening kickoff and marched it right down the field defensively. Not much resistance.
And that's the point, because my admiration is for the guys moving the ball right now. They know what they're doing. Their plan is working. But I flip it over and watch and say, okay, what are you going to do to change things up? Because if you don't,
He can't find anywhere to go with it.
All right.
Goes down. The lightning rod, J.J. Watt with a sack.
well, there's still time to rectify this situation, because the silver lining, they took a sack on 1st and goal. But that close to the goal line, that still definitely hurts.
It's 2nd and goal, but now all the way back at the 14. Another try after the 1st down sack. Jackson. They'll find Dobbins out of the backfield.
All right, you back in closer to the red zone now.
A nice job to get 11 out of that pass play, but now they face a 3rd and goal. Quick strike out wide by Jackson. Touchdown.
Let's go.
Rashad Bateman on a touchdown throw from Lamar.
Got him.
Here comes the
Got
money.
both their ankles.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money,
Dollar, dollar.
And the Ravens lead at 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Fields this way up at the 17.
There we go. Good shoelace tackle.
Sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 right at the 30. Throwing to start the drive. Murray. And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz.
Okay.
He'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45.
got Kathy Pittenger. How you feeling today, Kathy?
And that's a sharp
Welcome
finish.
back.
Drive off to a good start. First carry for James Conner. And
Let's
he
go. Good stop.
losing yardage on the play back at the 44. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on second down and 11. Eluding the pressure right. And I think
There we go.
and this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well. They're already trailing here in this first quarter. Last thing they needed was to cough the football. Well, they coughed it up, but luckily for them, it went out of bounds.
Yeah, still a long way to go, but when you're losing, every possession takes on a little bit more importance, doesn't it? And in that case, they almost made this game a lot more difficult for themselves by turning it over. Fortunate there.
Flush to his
Did he
right.
just mix me up?
This one complete to the running back, Chase Edmonds. And he is out of bounds, but not before
He
he's
just mixed me up.
inside the
Okay.
30. A big play that time on the catch.
Oh, so how you just did that?
Yeah, big play there. And when you have
All right, that's a bet. That's a whole bet.
wide receiver, when he has that kind of versatility, you do as they did there. Get him out of the backfield and give those defensive backs something else to worry about.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's second and 9.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. A great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Escaping the pressure right. Down
He
goes
missed.
at the 20.
He missed a wide open dude. That was gonna be a touchdown too. I'm glad he missed him too.
A couple of extra defensive backs in the ball game here on 3rd and 6. Here's Murray.
Ah,
Dump this one off to Conner. And he's going to be taken
he's
down
going for
just
this.
a couple yards short of the first. 3 yards all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down. They're going for it. Hits Murray. Flushed out right. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside
Couldn't
the
get
10
to him.
the 7.
Gotta look out for Murray.
First and goal.
Gotta keep a
Chance to
lookout
get
for
that
Murray.
initial touchdown right back. They'll run here with Conner.
Dang, he just trucked my man.
But still corralled shy of the 5 at the 6. Only a yard on the pickup there. Second and goal. Again, it'll be Conner.
Good tackle.
Trying to bounce it out. Stop it behind the line. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. Murray now, 3rd and goal.
Pick. I'm so glad he dropped it.
Incomplete. More problems.
We got my man's the Big O in the chat. What's going on, Ozarumba? Thank you for that like and the share. How you feeling this morning? Happy Friday.
Makes it hard to win a ball game because then you're relying on your defense, relying on your special teams. You've got to get it done with your offensive unit.
And now out is the Cardinal field goal team here.
Yes, sir. It's a great Friday, bro.
And Prater's
Got the Warriors game later on today.
and they are all
Got some Madden right now. Talking football with everybody. Today is a good day.
only 3, but at least they're able to answer back after giving up the touchdown to start the game.
Yeah, I like the observation there because getting some points on the board, very positive for them. Feel a little bit better about things because if you don't score, you potentially have opened the door for them to score again, and then you're down 14.
The Baltimore offense
Let's
at
see.
the line set to get going. They had the touchdown on the opening drive of the ball game. It was countered by just a field goal. So, hey, if your guys can do that for 4 quarters, you're in good shape.
Yeah, it is a team game, so that's just good complementary football. But, you know, I know I'm no brainiac, but you trade 6s for 3s, things are going to work out in your favor.
And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. From all the way up at the 38.
Shoot,
now
it's just
after
another
getting
day for me.
scored.
Working doubles all weekend.
Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. He'll
Well, get your bread, homie. But most definitely get your rest, too. Whenever you got the chance, get that rest, bro.
Now Jackson on first down. Eluding the pressure right. First down and more for Jackson. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
I got to be very careful because I really want to score right here. I want to score a touchdown. I'm cool with the field goal, but I really don't want him to score as soon as he gets this ball back for half. Call timeout right now.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. On first down, Dobbins, and they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. To throw is Jackson. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The Ravens going to use the second of their
Looks like I just might be forced to take the 3.
18 seconds to go in the first half. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Play action. Now Jackson.
Over the head.
It's Brown.
Touchdown. Let's go.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Forget about me saying that I might have to force myself to take this 3. He scored anyway.
Here just before halftime. Tucker with the extra point.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. Connor on first down, going to be stopped.
Talking them down on that run game, y'all.
First half in the
All right, second half has started. He gets the ball.
on EA Sports.
Both teams going back through their game plans, making their final halftime adjustments. And for the call of the second half, we go back up to Baltimore and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Garden, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It'll be the Cardinals who get the ball first. They trail here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Murray and the Cardinals with a
Queenie, how you doing this morning? Happy Friday.
They'll fake it to counter. Now
Oh, I missed him.
roll him out right. Nice work.
Shout outs to Queenie.
Out of that, and it's
Scramble there on first down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw
Thank you for that light. How you feeling this morning?
a very manageable 2nd and short.
from the 31. Murray.
Get him. Let's go.
Justin Houston in there to bury him for a loss of 11.
I'd say it's now panic time.
Go ahead and watch what he's about to do.
About it. Empty possession here, not what you're looking for when you're down a couple of scores.
Absolutely not. Trying to start the second half off on the right foot. Unfortunately, going to give the ball up. Escaping the pressure right.
That's a pick.
Deep for Hopkins.
Thank you for the Christmas present.
It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Anthony Averett picks it. And he's going to take this one back to the 37.
You got some amazing news.
The first half did not go their way, and that's not going to
That's how we starting off the Happy Friday. Amazing news is the best way to start off this day. Come on now.
But you know who's really upset on their team? The defense. Already trailing. They're going to be counted on to try and hold that score at least where it
I'm
is.
running this.
flushed out right.
I'm gonna run with my man's LJ.
At the end, is he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. On second down.
That's a first down.
And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line.
If you don't mind me asking, Queenie, what was the good news?
Take the big shot downfield. I'll bet the offensive lineman said, "Are you kidding? We just get on our backs
Oh, oh. Getting through those gaps.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Now Jackson. Throw left side complete. That's Andrews. And he is out of
Oh, so remember, who do I have winning game 4? The Celtics, dog. Celtics all day, every day. Celtics winning the entire finals. Who do you got?
smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
If Celtics win this game, all momentum is on them for the next game.
Fit a ball in where you shouldn't. You can see the coaching in his head taking place on that play because he saw he had a receiver in the area and just put it well
I thought he fumbled, bruh.
arm's way.
Whew, I really thought he fumbled.
The 10 stopped at the 11.
You do a drag. No. Say. Do a slam.
On 3rd down, Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. Throw right side here, taken in by
Alright, yeah, I probably won't be able to score a touchdown, but I'm gonna have to kick my 3.
It's 4th down. So Jackson will head to the Ravens
Cause
sideline.
clock's still running
Justin Tucker for the field goal try.
and it's still going up against me.
This one just a chip in. Tucker's kick is good.
See, people, I've heard that Curry's 100. Like, I've heard that people say, people have said that Curry has not been reported on the injury list. I've heard that Curry's not 100%. Curry thinks Curry's gonna be all right for Game 4. I don't even know what's going on with Curry. What happened to Curry? Do you know the possible injury?
It's a lot easier to settle for field goals on this side of the ball.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest
Okay.
mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers.
Just for me to go ahead and stop everything he's trying to do.
Maximizing opportunities.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Oh, it's a foot thing.
Curry off play action. This one complete to Chris.
Dang.
And they're well past midfield.
But you know, here's my thing. I want Curry to be healthy. You know what I'm saying? I want to see them win.
And this is an offense that can really
I want to see them. I want to see the Celtics beat a healthy Warriors. Want to know why? Because I feel like that will show that they truly earned it. No matter what they earned, no matter what they earned the finals. They earned to be in the finals. They win the championship. They earned that championship.
Throwing on 1st down is Murray.
But I would want to play somebody that's 100% healthy. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, there's a lot of fans out here that are so evil that they would plot on the downfall of another athlete because they want their team to win. And they don't even got to plot it. They'll just straight up celebrate it. Showing their true colors. I don't like that.
Christian Kirk, 26 yards. And the Cards have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Now
Marcus Smart fell on the same foot.
and it's up through the goalposts. It's 17-10.
I don't know. I don't know if he's being dirty. That sounds too coincidental.
To kick.
Is that even a word?
Duvernay now gonna bring it out.
Either way, I'm gonna rock with it.
Come out of the end
But the
zone.
Warriors also got Draymond. Yeah, and Draymond's been a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs this entire season. I mean, this entire series. Almost starting fights and then, you know what I'm saying, trying to pull down Jaylen Brown's shorts.
Their lead back down to one score after the touchdown a moment ago. 1st down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10.
So, I mean, it seems like there's a lot of chirping and aggressive play. Aggressive that's too aggressive to the point where you're about to hurt each other. Even though that's what you're fighting to do, to hurt somebody. But you know what I'm saying?
and taking care of the
Yeah, I'm from the country. So, yeah, that's a word. See, I feel like this. If Marcus Smart is purposely trying to injure Curry, that reminds me. It kind of reminds me of that time Andre Iguodala. Well, rumor has it Andre Iguodala was helping the Warriors before he went to the Warriors. I want to say the season before he actually went to the Warriors, because they were looking to injure Steph Curry, and he let the Warriors people know that that's what some of the team was doing. Even the coach was in on it. But I don't think the Celtics are doing that necessarily. But that's what it kind of reminds me of. Because we all know Curry is the main threat on that court. You going up against Steph Curry, he's the main threat. And that's just me being 100% honest. Tyronn Lue, he knew Curry was the main threat. Not Kevin Durant, but he knew Curry was to stop him. Anytime you got Iman Shumpert telling stories on how Curry used to piss them off, because they'd be like, oh, he's from 40 feet out, he ain't gonna shoot that. He shoots it and makes it, and then he's looking at them like, okay, so now you about to go up there and guard him now from half court, right? I mean, come on, he's a threat like that. Not Al Horford doing that now. I can't see Al Horford doing that. I understand that Al Horford, after he got dunked on by Giannis, and he looked at him a certain way, he was like, okay. But he proved it in his play. I don't see Al Horford being a dirty player.
Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. Able to stay in bounds to the clock.
Nah, man. You gonna have to send me that video or something, bro. I'm not even gonna hold you. I can't see my man's Al Horford doing that. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think that was probably intentional. Because you also got to remember, in the heat of the game, heat of the moment, of course, you're playing and you're trying to be super aggressive on defense. You're trying to stop them, and you go up in the air. You can control where you land, kind of, not too much. You can control your momentum when you're trying to jump in the air, but you can't control exactly where you land. So, I mean, with that, I don't think it was too intentional. I do know that Marcus Smart fell on Steph Curry's foot one time, I believe. I think I saw it. I don't think that one was intentional. Because I think they were both diving for the ball, I believe. GG's to my man's Panthers.
Because nothing came easy. Every snap was a major league brawl. They had to win at the line of scrimmage, win downfield.
Ezekiel, you ready?
But to win a close win like this, every team wants to be physical. We've heard that a million times, right? But those who are mentally tough, those are the teams that you have to deal with in the playoffs. This was that type of a game.
Not really. Once you're in the air, you can only come down once you're in the air. So you're defenseless. True. Got German Sussberry. What's going on, German? How you feeling today? Happy Friday, bro. Who you got for the Warriors game, bro? Ezekiel, you ready? I don't think he is. Nobody's up, German. If you want next game, you can be next game. What's your gamer tag? Post your gamer tag in the chat. My man said Warriors in 6. Man, I got them Celtics, bro. You think Steph Curry's gonna be able to play like he usually does tonight? I'm gonna go ahead and add you. All right. Steph Curry's going to play like the 2018 Curry to knock off Boston. But 2018 Curry wasn't hurt, I don't think. This Curry's low-key kind of injured. They're saying that he might be able to, they're saying that he could play, but he might not be 100%. He'll probably be 80%. Did you get the invite, bro? Yeah, Boston got defense, and defense wins championships. So, I mean, they should be able to stop Curry and them. They wasn't the first 2-3 games, I'm not going to lie. Let me go ahead and re-invite you. Anyone else got a take on the Boston and Warriors game tonight? German, did you get those invites? Got switcheroo coming through. My man said Celtics in 6. I like the way you're thinking, bro. Who do you think is going to be the main factor of this game being won by Celtics tonight? I feel like it's going to be Jaylen Brown. Thank you for that like, switcheroo. My man's Panther said I can be all the Go ahead, bro. Man, I can't be sitting idle like this. I'm gonna send it one more time. If I have to sit idle again, I'm gonna have to play you, Panther, or play a ranked jump. I feel like Tatum's gonna redeem himself tonight. Yeah, I mean Tatum didn't play too bad last game. I just feel like Jaylen Brown had most of the time to really play. You know what I'm saying? To like not play time and like being on the court, but I mean like he had more moments to shine out. I'm just hoping that we see. I'm just hoping that we all see the Celtics win a ring. That's what I want. I want to see my man Jason Tatum win a ring. Because I'm going to be honest. There was an argument between my friends and I talking about the three that people always compared to each other. It was Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell, and Luka Doncic. And I'm going to be honest. Jason Tatum's the best one out of all of them. I thought Donovan Mitchell was better than Luka. But coming to team playing some more, the official 3 for me is Tatum, Luka, then Mitchell. And it pains me to say Mitchell number 3 because Mitchell is such a good player. He can score on all levels and everything. It's just when it comes to the team in the past 2-3 seasons, Luka and Tatum just made it further than him in the playoffs and everything. Tatum had a bad first half last game. Brown had 27.5 and didn't score the rest of the game. Hey Panther, you ready? But the comment on what you just said, Switcheroo, you are absolutely right. Brown had 27 at halftime and didn't score for the rest of the game. I don't know how that happened, but that just shows that one player made an impact in the first half, but then the rest of the players decided to carry it on. Bet. "2018 Curry had KD." Yeah, that's that. Okay, that's what I was saying earlier. 2018 Curry was healthy and had KD. 2018 Curry was the main focus and main problem of the Cavaliers. So with that, they knew to focus on Curry. KD was just a bonus player to look out for because KD is KD. Donovan Mitchell is overrated. He is. I just don't think he. Should he stay on? Should he stay on the Jazz? Because we all know it's either Donovan Mitchell or Rudy Gobert. One of them got to go. People are talking about Rudy Gobert being traded to the Bulls, or Rudy Gobert needs to go to another team or something where he actually fits. I forgot what other team they were talking about. Yeah, the top 3 young players in the league. between the three of Jason Tatum, Luka, and Donovan Mitchell, the top three young players of the league. But I'm gonna say it like this: you kind of got to replace Donovan Mitchell with Ja Morant, because Ja Morant had a better season than Donovan Mitchell this year. Ja Morant's been growing every single year and every single season. Man, I need to get my water. My man Switcheroo said they have to start off great to win. They both have to win 25. They both have to have 25 or better to win, which they can easily do. You say trade Gobert. I think he should leave the Jazz. They didn't get anything out of him. I mean, hold on. They didn't out a good team out of him. I think he would fail in the Lakers because they don't use the 5 for scoring. Okay, how is Luka different? I want to know. Switcheroo, what makes Luka different? Is it because he scored and he's able to pass more? Is it because he can use his body? What makes Luka different? That's all on me. I'm not going to say he just needs Tatum to help. Or I'm not going to say Tatum needs Brown to help. I feel like the entire team is all of one together. So if one can't provide, the other ones will. You know what I'm saying? The entire team will. The bench depth will too. Okay, so Ozarumber, you're saying Mitchell should leave, but they should trade Gobert, and you're saying Gobert should go to the Lakers? Is that what you're saying? Help me understand. He can do everything except defend. He can score at will, elite passing, and can will a subpar team to victory. Oh, okay. He can find his own shot. He has a dribble package, and he is a bigger guard with a jump shot. Switcheroo. I understand where you're coming from. But isn't Jason Tatum the exact same thing? Jason Tatum can score from both sides of the court. He is a bigger guard himself. He's 6'8", a 6'8" guard that can score on either side of the elbows. And he has his own package. He has his own setup. And he has his own signature move of his sidestep. With those key points that you just pointed out, I see Jason Tatum being able to do the same thing. Got Destiny coming through with the light. Destiny, who's your favorite basketball team? We're talking about the NBA right now. How you doing today, Destiny? Happy Friday.
short of the first down as they rally to tackle him at about the 28. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good.
So you did okay. So Lakers and Rudy Gobert would make a fit. I feel like that would be. I'm not gonna say it would be perfect, but I feel like that would be good in its own way. For the simple fact that the Lakers are struggling to get boards as much. They don't really have any paint defense. So I feel like Rudy Gobert will be able to do his part with the Lakers. I agree. Yeah, definitely Mitchell should definitely leave. I can see him playing with Damian Lillard. Got my grandmother with the like, how you feeling today, Grandma? Happy Friday. My thing is with Mitchell leaving, you think he'll go to Portland? Because Damian Lillard ain't leaving unless they trade him. Honestly, he's not leaving without them trading him. With the way they set up to have with defense first, make teams tough shots and put AD at his natural 4.
They go back to the ground with Dobbins.
And you know, AD can score. He can't score as much as he wants to being the center. So that would force AD to be able to score as much as he would naturally. Jason Tatum isn't the playmaker Luka is, though. I 100% agree. So I can say this then. I see Luka being different from Jason Tatum and them by him being more of a playmaking bigger guard that can score at will. Jason Tatum can just straight up score at will, but he's not the playmaker that Luka is.
Executed it to perfection. Edwards now on 1st and 10. And he's going to fight his way.
Lakers got the most out of AD when Dwight and McGee took the rim protect. Well, that's the thing. Dwight's still there. The main person that was doing that was JaVale McGee. JaVale McGee was the best center that they had in a while. You like to see Gobert in Boston?
They go play action now. Jackson. This one caught by his tight end Andrews.
Gobert in Boston?
First down as the tackle's made at the Titans 17-yard line.
Let me think.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins.
You got Williams. With everything I've seen, with every single thing I've seen from the Boston Celtics this year, I 100% agree. I can't lie. That right there would be perfect for the Boston Celtics because they lack getting boards already. Robert Williams is still developing his game in the NBA right now.
That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
So Rudy Gobert will be perfect because they lack getting boards. They have not gotten that many boards at all this series or last series. I understand. I mean, yes, we can say players are older. I just agreed with Al Horford being old, yes. But Al Horford is not Dwight Howard. He's not built like Dwight Howard. I don't even think he's as tall as Dwight Howard.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. After the long touch,
Dwight Howard, he's got like, how do I say it? Dwight Howard is taller than everybody else in this league right now. You know what I'm saying? Well, he's not the tallest. He's not taller than everybody else, but he's just as tall. If not just a little bit shorter. He should be able to dominate those boards. How can Dwight Howard play a good, over 15 minutes? 20 minutes? Almost 30 minutes? And only get 6 points, no, 5 points and 3 rebounds. How does that happen? You're playing over 20 minutes in that game, and you only get 5 points and 3 rebounds?
But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those.
McGee was doing a lot better. And what split time? They were splitting time a little bit, but I think that split time was more like 60-40, not 50-50. Now that you have DeAndre Jordan, who wasn't really producing anything, and Dwight Howard that's not producing anything, I feel like Dwight Howard just disappeared. Shockingly, actually no, it wasn't even shocking. It was just the way it was.
Third and long after the sack. Tough task for Tannehill and the Titans. Looking to throw.
Now, if I was using Stevens, I would have got that. Brown and Tatum are the wing defenders. Marcus Smart won Defensive Player of the Year, and if you add Gobert in the middle, they will be in the finals again. So you put so that's a really good defensive team, but how good would their defense hold out against the Miami Heat again? And how would they do against the Bucks? Do you think they'll do even better against the Bucks? Because Giannis doesn't care who you are. He will straight up try to dominate you.
And with just under a minute to go, they might try to think about mounting a drive here if they can and get in the end zone. Could potentially tie this game up. Looking right side, and that's complete to Watkins. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half.
Gobert in LA is too much. You must gonna give up 8. That is true.
They'll go option to the short side. And he'll go down, but not before getting.
But my thing is this: if you want to get Gobert in Boston, who are you trading for Gobert?
They'll throw on first down with Jackson. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Zach Cunningham with a pick. And the Titans are going to take possession here at their own 33. Well, he had to
Who are you trading from the Celtics to get Gobert?
And Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes you're fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes those linebackers will vacate.
And shutting him off, now open field. And some room to work. Trotty. And into the end zone.
Fatality.
Touchdown. The CD, I mean,
That man just did that. Him and his blockers just did that to my team. Gobert should be able to handle Giannis. He can't shoot. He's gonna try to dunk. If Giannis developed a jump shot, bro, do you know how crazy he would be? Let Giannis develop a jump shot. If Giannis develops a jump shot, he will be vicious. If Giannis develops a jump shot, and Giannis is quicker than Rudy Gobert, by the way. I'm just saying. Let that man try to guard my man's Giannis from the perimeter. Giannis is blowing right past him, without a doubt. Without any doubt in my mind, he's blowing right past him. I'm just letting you know. Get it. Let's go.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
For Gobert to Boston, you are trading Robert Williams, maybe Grant Williams, and a pick or two. That's the problem. I don't want to trade Robert Williams.
Within one score and striking distance? You go ahead and keep playing and do
Honestly, I do not want to trade Robert Williams. Because he's still a young player that's developing his game in the NBA. Compared to Rudy Gobert that's been in the league for a while, getting older. I don't see the point in trading for Rudy Gobert for Robert. No. I don't see that happening. I can't see myself doing that. I would have to trade Enes Kanter or Enes Freedom. Is Enes Kanter still even on the team?
I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see one or two guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be license to take some shots downfield.
Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I would get rid of Theus. Well, actually, no. Theus is producing more. I'd rather keep Theus. I'd keep Theus. What's going on, Panhide Dog? Coming through on YouTube. I'm an Orlando Magic fan. I would take. Oh snap! I would take Gobert. Ain't had nobody since the. That's a fact. But that's the thing. Orlando Magic might be rebuilding something crazy though. Look out for your squad, bro. Your squad is about to be nice. Orlando Magic's gonna be nice within the next few years. Cole Anthony, they got the first round pick this year too. They're gonna be nasty this year. Quite honestly, they are gonna be nasty. Well, actually, no, not this year, but they're gonna be nasty in the next few years. Look out for the Orlando Magic. They play their cards right. Yeah, you right. I say Al, Grant Williams, and picks for. See, I can't even give away Al Horford either. Ozarumba. I mean, not Ozarumba. Switcheroo. I can't give up Al Horford, because even if he is older, my thing is this: Al Horford can still shoot the ball from the perimeter and still get rebounds and still defend. I gotta take a look at that roster again.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And following that long touchdown,
Because that's a tough call. I'm trying to figure out who would I truly trade to get Rudy Gobert in Boston.
That's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
I can't, you know what? I'd probably have to get rid of Daniel Theus. Even though I just said I wouldn't want to get rid of him because he can still produce and he's a good shooter. That's a big man. I'd probably have to get rid of him. Well, you're not giving him Marcus Smart. Yeah, you know Brian and Tatum. See, yeah, of course you're not giving them up.
Defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and
You just
punch
gotta
it out
see.
to the sideline and make a catch.
I don't know. See, I don't know about that Boston trade for Rudy. I don't know about that one.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying
All right, so my question is this: who would y'all trade to get Rudy Gobert on the Lakers, since he's a perfect fit?
From just shy of midfield, Jackson. He gets this underneath to Dobbins. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 41-yard line. Play action. It's Jackson. This will be caught by Brown.
Keep going, Brown.
Brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10. Jackson He'll dump this off complete to Dobbins. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the
I don't know if I'm getting on COD today, switcheroo.
on second down, a run with Dobbins.
I don't know if I am. It depends. It depends on what today for the rest of the day looks like. For real, for real.
J.K. Dobbins, his second touchdown of the afternoon, and the Ravens draw a bit closer. Tucker able to connect on the
All right, I got to defend against Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry is a monster in this game. I got to keep him still.
Ready to return. Here's Hilliard. And his guys will get the
He take another one of those, he's fumbling. I just want to let y'all know. All right, bet Ozarumba. Matter of fact, Ozarumba, do I have you as a friend on Facebook? If not, I'll send you a friend request, and I'll send you some videos on some tips and tricks. Because I know there's this one video that I was watching that made me helped me get better expeditiously.
Now Tannehill. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Brown. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
But where do y'all see Donovan Mitchell going? Where should he leave to?
Scheming his guy open. Just
And there's another player I want to ask y'all about soon.
up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch.
Got truly with the light. Truly happy Friday. Join the conversation. Who's your favorite basketball team?
Gain of 9. The last run got 9. That leaves him with second and a yard. They'll run it again with Henry. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game.
All right, bet. I got y'all.
Reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
Oh my gosh, y'all see how much of a monster he is? He's literally fighting off Calais Campbell with one hand.
No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the fourth quarter.
You can't be doing that to no 300-pound grown man.
On the side.
Yo,
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means it really
got my middle linebackers throwing him off and everything.
taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
We got to stop this man.
On second down, here's Henry.
Stop him.
He'll get about 6 there as he takes this one down to the 24-yard line.
My man is a tank right now.
Score where it is. The key
It depends if you're Mitchell. Do you want to compete for a ring or get paid? I want to compete for a ring if I'm Donovan Mitchell.
Call winning edge meetings. The things that you have to do. Late game situations, kicking situations, doesn't matter what it is. The things you have to do to win a game. And that comes up in that meeting. Then you practice it. They've got to be happy to see it executed. Being able to stay in bounds.
If you want to be the number one and get paid, I say the Knicks. If you want to compete, I say the Mavs. Donovan Mitchell on the Mavericks.
Tannehill going to turn and give this to Henry. And maybe a measure of revenge there.
Where would he even fit?
But this time they get him behind the
You're going to have to put me on in this one. I got to hear your explanation. Where would he even fit on the Mavericks? Would he be taking Tim Hardaway's spot? Dorian Finney-Smith's spot?
It's Henry. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a one-score game. So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got it first and goal as they search for what could be. And did he get in?
Mavs actually not bad because
Touchdown.
Luka needs another star.
Taking it in from a yard out. And the Titans are able to extend their
But how would he fit, though?
extra
That's my main question.
by Bullock. And
I'm trying to think how he would. That's what I'm saying. Tim Hardaway was hurt.
now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown.
He might. he might lose his job to Donovan Mitchell unless.
And in hindsight, probably
Oh man, I don't know. I don't know how he would fit in that one. He would be like a Dwayne Wade. He can run anybody's spot because Luka is basically your point guard. So he can play 2 or 3. He can shoot and drive. And he's the second starter Luka needs.
Pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
Dobbins with it.
When you break it down, that sounds great. Because I can't think of another team Donovan Mitchell could be on right now.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Now a throw here to his running back. And he'll go out near
That
field.
could very well be your big 3 right there. Brunson, Donovan Mitchell, and Luka Doncic.
Ball in the passing game.
That would be
First down. Whatever they see
insane.
this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
Now a throw downfield is taken in by his running back. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A big play that time through the air. 31 yards. His throw caught right around the 6. Now the Ravens going to use
That
one
would be
of the
insane.
timeouts, as he'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down.
Huh.
Two big plays in
Alright.
succession. Not sure the
So, y'all know I'm a Wizards fan. I'm a huge Bradley Beal fan. That's my favorite player in the league right now.
This is caught. 3 yards the gain there. Second
He says he had mentioned the Heat in a recent interview.
escaping the pressure right. And this is intercepted.
I couldn't lob it. Dang it. And everybody's saying the Heat will be a perfect fit for Bradley Beal.
Football here as the ball will come out to the 20. With the points
But
19 scored,
Bradley Beal
has been at their best.
still might end up on the Wizards. He might stay.
And a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon.
What do you think is going to happen with Bradley Beal?
How you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along, but if you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just
Do you think he should leave?
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Henry. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the
GG's to my man's Tyree. I'll be right back, y'all.
This one, a Tennessee Titan victory, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that fourth.
I'll be right back. Give me a second. Kyrie, he could go to Brooklyn too, but I don't think that would work as well as the Mavs. Donovan Mitchell being a part of Brooklyn, that would mean that Donovan Mitchell would probably be around for another rebuild which might hinder him wanting to get a ring, but at the same time, it'll be another few years before he even become a contender to get a ring. Brad's going to stay in Washington. Okay. Bill's going to stay in Washington like a dummy. And he will also be perfect for the Lakers, too. Hey, Panther, you want to run it back? I mean, nobody else wants a game for real. I mean, I could go into a rank, John. It just depends on you. People been saying the Lakers for a while. People has also been saying that he's gonna stay. But none of y'all mentioned Miami though. Do y'all think he would even fit in Miami to take away some of that pressure off Jimmy Butler? Bet you won the game, so yeah, you can go ahead and invite me, bro. Going up against Tennessee. Oh. Couldn't even pick my playbook. They just automatically put me on that, John. Okay.
Is in the great state of Tennessee at Nissan
Boy, oh
Stadium
boy.
in Nashville.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to see Bradley Beal. I don't want to see Bradley Beal go. I don't, cause I'm such a Bradley Beal fan. Don't get me wrong. I love the Wizards, but I'm gonna keep it 1,000 with y'all. If Bradley Beal leaves the Wizards, I'm still gonna be a Wizards fan regardless, cause I love my team. I love my team dearly. But I don't care where Bradley Beal go. I'm gonna support him. I'm not gonna lie. That's the homie, bro. I rocks with Bradley Beal heavy, bro. I don't care where he go. I'm still gonna be there as a fan. Zach LaVine, I feel like, is going to be a free agent and go to the Lakers. So what about Donovan Mitchell in Chicago with DeRozan and Alonzo? Is that a good destination? My question is this. What is going on with Zach LaVine and not wanting to stick to the Chicago Bulls? What's up with that? Because that always threw me through a loop. Why does Zach LaVine want out? Or why does he want to be a free agent? They had a semi-good squad when they were healthy. The Chicago Bulls are exciting to watch. Again, finally. So what's the problem now? Why does he want out? And he would fit pretty well on the Lakers. I just don't think. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. How would he be able to fit with the Lakers? Would he be? I think he would be a good fit, but I don't know how he would fit in order to be an effective fit.
And we were down in the field watching Henry warm up before the game.
Donovan Mitchell, on the other hand, Donovan Mitchell would be a good fit for Chicago. I just don't see him really with him and Lonzo. With him and Lonzo and DeMar, he would probably be the 2 guard. Lonzo will be the point guard. DeMar will be the small forward. You got 2 shooters in Lonzo. Well, you have 2 3-point shooters within Lonzo and Donovan. A mid-range shooter with DeMar as the small forward. He can facilitate, he can work the floor, and he can shoot in the mid-range. So almost like a Carmelo Anthony in that type of role. But Carmelo Anthony can shoot threes, though. It would be a good fit, but I feel like there's a better fit out there. I don't think that's a good fit for LaVine, to be honest. From what I'm hearing, he never explored free agency. So where is he gonna go if he's a free agent? Because what team is gonna want him? I can tell you like this: the Wizards might want him, but he's not gonna want to be there. Give him 1 year with the Wizards. He's guaranteed not going to want to stay there unless we actually do something. I'm tired of getting one-and-done year players with the Wizards. I want to see somebody actually commit to the team. Lakers need 3-and-D on the wings. LaVine ain't really a shooter like that. He can, but not like what they need. You're saying as a consistent shooter. They need a 3-point shooter like Buddy Hield. Which they could have gotten. They could have got DeMar DeRozan and Buddy Hield instead of Russell Westbrook last season. LaVine can't shoot 3. He can't hit from time to time, and LaVine knows how to get a bucket. Yeah, he can shoot the 3, but he can't shoot it consistently. I'm saying he could become the facilitator. He could take the facilitating role as the small forward. He's always a score first type of guy. But with Lonzo's already a facilitator. Donovan Mitchell is a pure scorer. So what if DeMar DeRozan were to elevate his game in being a facilitator himself, where he can score at will, but also work around the offense at certain points on the court? That's what I mean. Because there's always room for improvement. You know what I'm saying? Always room for improvement. Donovan Mitchell in LA would Ja like kind of be perfect. Either the Mavs or LA. I'm talking about the Lakers, not the Clippers, the Lakers. This is why I say that. Because everything I just said about DeMar DeRozan being the facilitator if Donovan Mitchell was on the Bulls goes hand in hand with what LeBron James is on the Lakers. I say a lot of things about LeBron James. I say he's not this to Kobe, he's not this to Jordan. But I'm going to say this. That man's IQ I would never be able to take away from him. I love LeBron James' IQ. I love his playmaking ability, his on-court presence when it comes to playmaking and knowing other teams so well to the point where he can dominate them with a good team that he doesn't screw up and destroy because he wants his players on it. He's good. I can't take that away from him. I just can't. I don't like DeMar DeRozan being my facilitator. I like Lonzo better. Like DeRozan would be a slashing ISO guy, which I do understand. And I heard Kyrie's nearing a deal with the Nets again. He might be coming back to Brooklyn for another few years. My question is this. If he doesn't, though, where would he go? No. In my opinion, no. He gets credit for the 2016 finals. Kind of. Because he brought Kevin Love in. Kyrie was already there. But he does get credit for the 2016 finals. He does. Miami, he doesn't. Matter of fact, nah. Because when I was younger, I wanted Miami to win. I was a LeBron James fan when it came to Miami. I was. I wanted them to win. I wanted them to win all their finals. But did they? No. So yes, he does get credit for the Miami Heat wins. But I want him to know that his career, those wins was kind of saved by Ray Allen at one point. So he gets half the credit for Miami. 75% of the credit. I'll say that. Maybe 80. Cavs 2016, he gets all the credit. Yes. Is LeBron James top 3 in the NBA of all time? In my opinion, kind of. Because he's part of my top 3 favorites of all time. Do I replicate my game after him? A little bit, kind of, when it comes to IQ and knowing where people might be and off-ball stuff.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
He gets... Oh, no. Him, AD, and JaVale McGee get all the credit for that championship with the Lakers. Bringing Russ in screwed everything up. Because they could have improved, but they downgraded, clearly, due to the season. Malik Monk, great player. But with Russell Westbrook, they downgraded terribly. If you would have had Malik Monk, DeMar DeRozan, and Buddy Hield with LeBron James and AD, oh my gosh, that would have been amazing. That would have been amazing. That's my reason why. He brought Bosch with him in Miami. He needed to recruit players. The GMs should do that. I understand bringing in players and stuff like that. But when it comes to real talk, just sitting there, oh, blah, 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 blah. But you know what? See, now as I'm talking, I'm starting to think about it a little bit more. Every player wants to play with a certain player. Let me think harder about the LeBron James situation. I gotta think a little bit harder about the LeBron James situation. Because the more I think and the more I talk, it's like maybe I'm tripping, but at the same time, maybe I'm not. But I will say LeBron James still isn't no Kobe or Michael Jordan. I do stand on that.
They go play action now. Jackson. Throw right side is complete to Andrews. He's tight end.
Kendrick Nunn was wasteful pickup. Yes, he was.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a third.
My man said he'll take DeMar DeRozan over Buddy Hield and Zach LaVine. To be honest, are you serious? From what you can get out of Buddy Hield is something special. You put him in the right type of system on a team, he will produce more than DeMar DeRozan.
40 yards. And the Ravens get a late score here, the final minute of the first half. The point after, no gimme in the snow, but it's up and good. And that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown.
Got my man Jason Wyman with the like, aka Jaws Gaming. How are you feeling today?
Ready to return. Here's Hilliard. They're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30.
If Kyrie don't re-sign with the Nets, even though they're nearing to a re-sign, where do you think he would even fit?
Locker room and not really press the issue. They run with Henry on
Where do you think he would go, as a matter of fact? Wouldn't say fit yet.
for about a yard. And that's the timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Okay. What you about to eat on, Jaws?
Still 9 remaining on second down. Play action. It's taken
Which I do understand, Ozarumba.
rolling to his right. And he gets this up across.
And I was thinking about it myself, and I was just like, okay, every player wants to play with some type of player. I understand that.
Now with a third down situation.
Same way how
This is a quick incompletion. This
there was rumors that Zion Williamson wanted to go to the Knicks or something to play with his Duke teammate, you know what I'm saying, RJ Barrett, which I do understand. Some players just want to play with other players because they have more chemistry or whatever.
double team and it's intercepted. Picked up by Brandon Stevens.
Oh, I wanted him quicker.
On what will be the final play of this first half.
My man said he is a headache.
So 2 quarters down, 2
My man said breakfast for lunch today. That's what I'm talking about.
after the break.
You'd have to imagine, given the snowy condition, lots to talk
Breakfast is my most favorite meal of the day. I ain't even gonna lie. So I could eat breakfast any time of the day.
made for this second half for sure.
So I completely agree with you right there. Let me give a shout out to you real quick.
Welcome back, halftime.
Shout out to my man Jaws. About to eat some good eats.
Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Not much has changed since we left you at halftime. The snow still continuing to fall as we are back underway. Ready to return. Here's Hilliard. And able to get this out to the 25. The Titans offense set to begin
Man.
the drive. And both of
So far we heard
last few drives offensively.
Rudy Gobert possibly to the Lakers or Celtics. This is all speculation, of course.
so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to
So
how to
if Jazz wanted to trade Rudy Gobert, those are the two teams that he would most likely fit.
try and get back some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing
You then you got
in this game. And
Donovan Mitchell leaving to go to
Ice of Mr. Davis. 75 yards rushing for him now as he's run it
the
11
Dallas Mavericks, possibly, or the Chicago Bulls,
Another 1st and 10.
or the Lakers.
From the shotgun now. Here's an inside
Kyrie Irving is just doing whatever. That's the best way I can put that.
to take it down to the 42.
well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing.
And then you got Bradley Beal possibly going to the Lakers or the Heat or staying with the Wizards like a dummy, in the words of my man Ozarumba.
On second down now. It's Henry. And they'll be inside the 35.
All good takes.
Yard line.
All of them are good takes.
Watching Derrick Henry come out.
Do I think Jordan or Kobe will ever get a ring without a good organization?
How often did he have to deal with
Because they wouldn't be.
line of scrimmage? They were so good up front. Did he often get to the
See,
level pretty easily?
that's a good question.
Answer those questions.
I mean, if I'm gonna be honest,
Physical.
Kobe automatically gets a ring
So far, it's 1st and 10.
because Shaq was already there. Him and Shaq was undeniably good together.
Henry running right. Uses the stiff arm.
Problem is Jordan, with everything that happened after Jordan got to the league.
He had a really solid first half running the
In my opinion, I would say I think he would still win a ring, but it'll be even harder.
This feels like a full game, not just this series that we're watching right now. I know people are screaming, "Where are the adjustments from halftime on the defense?"
Because Kobe and Jordan still had that dog in them to keep going and keep practicing.
give him 4 on the carry there at 2nd and goal.
But the player isn't the entire team. I understand a player can take over for the rest of the game, like Kobe and Jordan would do, but they're not the entire team.
Hill keeps on the sneak. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Probably, I don't know. I mean, loyalty. That's one of them. That's one reason. Probably the DC community. I don't want to see Bill go, but at the same time, it's best for his career to go unless we really build a committed team around him. Okay, if we're talking about before Kobe hits the league, with all his work that he puts in and everything like that, that's a good question. That is a good question. With everything before and after they get to the league, they got to the league, I should say.
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that leads into bigger errors. And there's a complete
That is a really good question right there.
these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up.
I don't know.
Used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You get better athleticism, great hand-eye.
I don't know.
Guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes. We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
They go play action with Jackson.
Nope.
That's for Bateman, and it's
I saw that way too late.
picked off by Caleb Farley.
I saw that one way too late.
As he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20.
Well, so much of playing quarterback in the snow comes down to trying not to do too much. You got just
Struggling to fight Derrick Henry off too. Gosh, this dude right here.
Guess what? They suddenly become more difficult. And this one gets away from him and winds up an interception.
134 yards rushing for him now as his sensational afternoon continues. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. They'll keep it on the ground.
He went to the weak side.
Henry. And he
Good touchdown, bro.
touchdown, Titans. Derrick Henry.
Ozarumba, what would your answer be?
Titans capitalize on the short field as they take
Because I honestly don't have an answer to your question.
extra point up and good by Bullock. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown. Duvernay now going to bring it out.
Because I feel like Kobe might win a few rings.
As he's dropped it to 17.
Because Kobe was doing the recruitment too. But he wasn't recruiting superstars. Not to my knowledge.
Offense set at the line for this next drive. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they've got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling with the interception? How much does that change what you do?
I think it does depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense made a great play, so you continue to come back. But if it's on you,
Oh, it's complete. A diving grab there by Brown. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Man.
Now in Nashville.
You know, I'm still trying to figure out where Zach LaVine would even go.
First and 10. They'll run on first down.
How would Zach LaVine truly fit on the Lakers?
Inside the 10 now to the 9. 3 yards remain for 2nd down. Jackson from the shotgun. He'll check this down to Dobbins.
All right,
Backfield.
down by it's a 2-possession game.
J.K. Dobbins with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Tucker with the extra point, and the lead will be cut down to 14. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Ready to return. Here's Hilliard. And he takes this near the 25.
He's gonna be running this ball. I know. I don't know how he's gonna stop Derrick Henry.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. This game was really a tussle, seemed like just a moment ago, and now they've got the momentum. A couple of scores on their last pair of drives, and a 2-score lead. I think here now you go conservative, right? Run the football, work the clock.
You know, I usually agree with you, but I'm going after him right here. I want to put this bad boy away. I wouldn't be afraid to throw it. They've got all the confidence, all the momentum on their side. Go ahead and take your dagger shots and try and finish this one off.
I disagree vehemently. I say run the football, you've got the lead.
Well, let's watch it and find out who's right.
Escapes the defender. He's at the 30. 10. Touchdown, Titans. So that run there, yeah, I don't know if it's overstating things to call it a thing of beauty. But
I know I'm gonna be doing later.
Plays, that's as good as you're going to see. Bullet good on the extra point. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
That man Derrick Henry is a daggone tank out this jump. Got Ron stoppable for his gaming. What's going on, bro? Happy Friday. I'm doing good, bro. How about yourself? Got anything planned for today? I know we got the Celtics and Warriors game tonight. Who you got for them?
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Now Dobbins again on second down. And at a 42-yard line here and brought down there.
Man, so he got work.
Play action. It's Jackson. He's got his man. It's Andy.
Got anything you looking forward to after work, bro?
Just before the midfield stripe at the 49.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there? Freezing the defense just enough to bring the
I'm the same way, but I honestly, me personally, I would like to say I want to see the Celtics win. None of them are my favorite or nothing. It's just, I would rather see Celtics win. No offense to Steph Curry or nothing, none of that. I don't got hate for Steph Curry at all. I just, you know what I'm saying? I just want to see the Celtics win.
Going deep here for Watkins.
He got it.
Jackson going to be intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard. And the Titans are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. If they had designs of kind of wiggling their way back into this one, that hurts their chances right there.
to put it mildly, look at the
My man said he can't root for the Celtics as a Lakers fan.
field. Everyone seeking to be somewhat the hero. Didn't turn out that way.
So how do you feel about the Lakers and getting a new head coach?
For them to have a chance to win this one now.
You feel like this is a step in the right direction?
With Henry. 231 yards rushing for him now in the afternoon as he just continues to pummel this defense.
Brandon, every great running backs coach I've talked with has always talked about when you have great vision, you're not consciously thinking about your cuts and your moves, you're just doing them. And I think that's what we're seeing tonight. He's about running into this a bit.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
No? You don't think it's a step in the right direction? Why not?
Wave the white flag.
8 yards on the pickup, and now
What do you think the Lakers need to do?
second and short. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. On second down, it's Henry. And shedding through the tackle. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. That is a running back who is not about to go down easily. He fought his way through the contact until the seas opened up for him. On first down, Henry.
My man said they need to get rid of the GM.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback action.
What make you say that? Is it because they decided to get Russell Westbrook last year instead of getting DeMar DeRozan and Buddy Hield, or was this an overtime thing that wasn't the right move at all?
Dropped at the 35, so able to display his strength, but not much room to operate.
A big part of a middle linebacker's job is being able to take on blocks and then go make plays. But the best ones, they have those big guys in front of them playing defensive line to hold blockers off of them and allow them to flow sideline to sideline and make the big hits.
And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 19.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up a first down.
And he ran right through one tackle as he fights forward for a gain of 7. That was
GG's to
play
my
number
man's
7 on this
Panther.
drive, and it got him 7 yards. So this one, a Tennessee Titan victory. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
So you get the sense that whatever was said at halftime obviously hit home. I think it's a little bit more than that.
Panther, I think, how many games have we ran? We ran. I won 2, you won 2, so I guess we're gonna have to have a tiebreaker now. If you're down, we can run another one. That was a huge part to do with it. Everyone knew that wasn't going to work. Which you're not lying. Everybody thought that wasn't going to work. A few people were optimistic, saying, "Oh, this is going to be great," but nah. And DeMar DeRozan wanted to come to LA. So basically, you want to get rid of the GM because of missed opportunities and stupid decisions that made the season terrible for y'all. That's basically what I'm getting. The Lakers really missed out. They could have had Buddy Hield and DeMar DeRozan. That's Buddy Hield, DeMar DeRozan, LeBron James, Malik Monk. And y'all would have been even better if y'all had Dennis Schroeder still. But Dennis Schroeder, he blew the bag.
It's a touchback, and it will come out to the 25.
He for real blew the bag. If all that would have went down, they definitely would have been in the playoffs.
And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Jackson now. That ball caught. It's
I thought Robbins was going to go into the same side Brown was.
Field at the 49.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Edwards a first down and more. And some room to
Let's go.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money,
plays. That's as good
Couldn't be. I thought I was about to miss that jump too.
When you look at a play like that, that's when everyone looks at their teammates and starts shaking their heads a little bit because now you're wondering, what are we in for? Worked all week to try and limit the big play ability that he possesses, and he winds up taking one to the house in the very first quarter. That was a tremendous run.
And he covered a lot of ground on that one, as evidenced by the final total there on Next Gen Stats.
Really thought I was gonna miss that jump. All right, let's get it on defense.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet.
There we go.
And he will lose
Stop Tyreek Hill right now.
23-yard line. This defense not fooled one bit on that touch pass.
And this has become one of those kind of in vogue plays, you know, kind of like the shuffle pass was a few years ago. This one never got off the ground, but you understand why a lot of teams are running it. These wide receivers, a lot of them, they run like running backs.
Oh. Why did I move to the left?
And in for the Chiefs touchdown. I think you can make a fair case for Tyreek Hill being the most explosive player.
I moved to the left to tackle him a little bit. I thought he was gonna cut to the left, but he stayed to the right.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and that will tie our score here in this opening quarter of play. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone.
All right.
Chance to get away as they'll get him down
We had a
about
good
the
offensive
7-yard
drive.
line.
Let's go ahead and have another one.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy,
Yo.
right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense.
About to say, can I audible my play?
Great confidence having scored the last time out.
Yeah, I can see. Chance the audio to fail.
Throwing on
I mean,
first
audible.
down, it's Jackson. He gets this underneath to Dobbins. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. Jackson. This one caught by his tight
There we
end,
go.
Andrews.
Pushing up this field now.
Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. And he'll go right back to Andrews. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. On 2nd down, Dobbins. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll run. It's Dobbins. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. And that'll be caught by the big tight end, Andrews. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone.
Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Hold on, Panther. go ahead and get back in my groove.
Ahead of the chains now, 2nd and 2. Jackson on the give to Dobbins, and he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson, and that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
He was wide open too.
My math. Am I correct? That's the first time that it's
Wide
been when
open.
they've thrown it to him?
Yes, he had caught every other ball coming his way.
So they feel like they've got something really good going there, and they're going to continue to go there until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away.
Well, they finally made an adjustment there. We'll see if they can build on that stop. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. On 3rd down, Dobbins. Well, this is going to
I can afford to go for this.
but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short.
Oh, never mind.
Here complete. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. The Ravens go for it but come up empty. And the Chiefs defense comes up with a stop. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next
I
drive.
definitely should have ran that.
They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch, counter punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive. Now the Georgia
There we go.
Southern
Stop the run. Let's go.
And great job by this Ravens defense. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5. Looking to throw is Mahomes. He'll swing this one out to Edwards.
Still made the first down. That's fine.
The Chiefs
Michelle
first down
Robinson
as
with the
they're able to
light.
get the 3rd down conversion.
Happy Friday, Michelle.
Here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly
That was really good.
found a way to pick up a 1st down.
That was really good right there because he had me thinking he was running that ball.
I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
Well, in this league where coordinators worry so much about drawing up the right routes, blocking assignments, misdirections and stuff, they have these precise arrows and movements. Sometimes the best plays just come from the schoolyard where you look at your fastest guy and say, go long, go get it, big man.
Duvernay now going to bring it out. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. That's still nothing leading.
Alright.
There's short-lived as they've now
Boom,
given up 2
come on.
straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement.
Come on now.
Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
They'll throw on 1st down with Jackson. And he's taken down.
They got to me in time. I was ready
It was
to bomb that jump too. I saw it.
bring him down.
Well, here's where having mobility sometimes can work against you as a quarterback. He thinks he can retreat and outrun the pressure. But that time, they zeroed in on him and took him down for a big loss, partner.
A really big loss. There's a ball.
Let's
thrown
go.
inside and complete. 30.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, 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 money.
Dollar, dollar.
snapped, and there was something about his body language where you could tell early in this play he wasn't just thinking first down. He was thinking end zone, and he got there.
All right, all we got to do now is play defense.
The catch on the next gen stats. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and we are tied here in the second quarter. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
No house calls on me. No house calls on me. No.
In a tie game, both
Definitely
sides are
cannot
looking
let
for
that happen.
something to give them an advantage. It often falls back on special teams, and that return, that could be the spark to untie the game.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Sliding out of the pocket.
There we go.
Get over here! As he's going to be taken down. Malik Harrison able to get him down behind the line of scrimmage. Loss of a yard. After the sack here, 2nd and 11. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. He'll buy some time right.
Pick.
Oh, that's into
Let's go, Averett.
intercepted. Anthony Averett.
Oh.
Ravens will have solid field position here as they take over
All right.
at their 45-yard line. A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first-half highlights and analysis from a back-and-forth first half that we've seen. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down. 3 yards is the pickup, but it leaves them
Let me
still
give myself
leading
some time to
11
think
here on 3rd down.
about my next play. Get something right. Gotta get something right here.
Now it's Jackson. And the throw going to be incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part. It got them the football, but you're exactly right. It looks like they got.
It's on me if I can't get this.
And it's not a turnover, but doesn't
On me
it
if I can't get this. Just letting y'all know right now.
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. They'll try and throw for it with Jackson.
Why would this man run out of bounds? All he had to do was stay in bounds.
Yardage, and they decline the penalty. There's no logical reasoning to do that.
I'm trying to go through this little Rolodex in this small brain of mine, and I'm coming up with nothing, partner. I've got zip on that one. Take the yardage, right? Take the penalty. I don't get it.
I don't get it.
My man's Big O said his money is on the Warriors, but from what he sees, the Boston Celtics will take it.
Complete. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
And they probably won't be back in the finals for some time.
He is a get it and
So you think this is a one and done type thing?
But that time, they closed on him quickly and held him to a short game.
From the 35 on 2nd down, Mahomes.
So basically what you're saying is Boston Celtics needs to take this time to win the finals right here, right now, because they're not going to have another chance like this again for a while. Is that what you're saying?
Mahomes looks to throw on 3rd down.
Let's go.
Again, it's intercepted.
Good pressure.
Picked up by Odafe right at the 50.
Let's go.
Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
And he's got this down to the 35. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts.
I think can win one more
With 34
than
seconds
one,
to go
but
before halftime.
I don't think it will be a dynasty.
Play action. Now Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll
I mean, with the pace they're going, I think it could be a good dynasty.
From the gun, Jackson. Flushed out right. And he will not throw
I think it'll be a good dynasty for real, in my opinion.
line of scrimmage, so that's a sack. That's going to go down as a loss of 5. And
For
it
the
brings
simple
up
fact
third
that
down.
Jason Tatum, Jalen Brown, if they were to stay together during this entire time, and they keep rebuilding, well, not keep rebuilding, but they keep building alongside them, I feel like it could be a dynasty soon.
Short of what he needed. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about
So
getting 3
they have 3 to 5 years to make another finals
yards away. And Tucker's kick
before they make another finals.
for a break. We've hit halftime.
And with them being so young, this finals experience now is going to be able to build them up to get younger players, become veterans, and they'll be able to go to the finals again and be able to win another one, which I do understand. I agree.
We'll be back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here.
It's a dynasty to win multiple finals.
On EA Sports.
That's how I would want my dynasty.
Be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
If I'm being honest, that is exactly how I would want my dynasty to go.
They do trail, but they have a chance to possess.
Win multiple finals. Make multiple finals appearances, of course, but win those too. So if I'm the Celtics, I'll be working on getting a big man. They already got a big man,
Humphrey with the tackle defensively.
Well, they did throw
but
interceptions over the last
getting
two
another
games.
established point
They
guard.
decided to start it with a running play. I'm actually a little bit surprised, though, that they got as much out as they did.
And a decent little gain puts him in a pretty good spot for second down. Now a pass that's taken in by Hill. And he's certainly been a huge factor in this when he's
Okay,
got
outside of LeBron, think about what it took for any other team to make
Yeah, I can hear everyone saying,
more
well, why don't you
more
cover
than
and double
finals,
and triple
more than
and
one
do what you have
finals.
to do. But
Hold on.
sometimes they get locked into such a groove and such a connection, it doesn't matter
I
how
literally just let that happen because I took this assignment off. Outside of LeBron, think about what it's took for any other team to make more than one finals in the past 10 years. It's taken a lot.
for the PAT.
It's taken a lot.
Good to make it 21-17. Now after the touchdown,
Hey Ma, how you feeling today?
kick it away.
Happy Friday.
Duvernay now gonna bring it out.
Talking about the NBA Finals.
Right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
Thank you for that like, Ma.
The
3 to 4 Hall of Famers at least.
next drive.
Has it really though?
Behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I mean,
guys right now, but as they go out on
Giannis Antetokounmpo is a Hall of Famer
key, they don't have to do anything differently just because they're
already.
scoreboard now. The intent is still the same.
Give me your ankles.
Into the end zone for a touchdown.
Got him!
Sammy
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Damn, Ma, I see you.
Tucker with the extra point, and that gives him a 3-point.
Giannis is already a Hall of Famer, but who else is a Hall of Famer on that Bucks team?
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Oh, more than one. More than one. Okay, more than one.
Here's Mecole Hardman.
Well, the Cavs only won one. Wait, hold on. Let me reread your question to make sure you're saying more than one and also win more than one. To make more than one finals instead of winning. Okay. So the Cavs
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
Cavs are relevant.
Sees the lead there for a little bit with a starting drive in the third quarter, but a moment
So for
ago,
past 10 years,
back behind.
So their defense is
we're talking from 2012 to now.
their opponents. So they gotta keep
OKC, one time.
and try and win this one in what appears to be a
The Heat, multiple times. That's Bosh, D-Wade, LeBron.
On second down, Mahomes.
Spurs.
Out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been
Yeah, but that's for winning. I'm talking about for making it in general.
deep ball, and they leave too much space.
Spurs, of course. The Heat, of course.
Taking advantage so far.
Mahomes now
Warriors.
first down.
Then the Cavs.
The pressure right.
And within the last, what, 4 to 5 years, possibly, that's when things started to change.
First thought, and my eyes gravitated
Starting 2019. Started 2019, so 3 years ago. 3 years ago, that's when things started to change.
They want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short.
Where teams with as many Hall of Famers hasn't really been making it to the finals.
More inside the 40. And finally taken down at the 35-yard line.
Okay, excluding any team. Okay. So you got the Spurs and the Warriors, and I think that's it.
On first down, McKinnon again. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line.
Yeah,
of scrimmage.
see? But my thing to that is,
Looked like he
my thing
was
to
trying
that is,
bounce it outside, but no success.
when did that started in 2012
Going to go, and sometimes you just have
with 3 or more Hall of Famers winning,
and trying to get it outside. The
making it to
defense was
multiple.
there and just ran him down.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over.
But what about the years previously?
Looks to me, partner,
What's your take on that?
because earlier in the game, I think he was trying to force a lot of throws into
I'm genuinely asking. I'm not trying to debate or nothing. I'm genuinely asking. What's your take on that?
Second interception, really a bad throw. So maybe a better decision there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I think he learned from early.
Yeah, better run than I thought he would have.
And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds, right around the 7. 10 more there and another first down. They'll run with Edwards-Helaire.
Nope.
And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. A loss of 2 there, second down.
After the loss on first down, they're going to walk that line and understand they don't have to rush just yet, but time is still going to be a factor in decision making. Call your play, make sure everyone knows what they're doing. You have to score a touchdown here. You've got to find a way to cash in.
And he's going to bull his way
Yeah.
down to about the 1-yard line. A very valuable 9-yard pickup. And now
See, the
it's
league,
a
man, this league
goal.
is crazy, bro.
They'll run it with Williams. And he is in.
This league is crazy.
Kansas City. Darrell Williams punching it in from a yard away.
Yeah, I'm talking 2000s.
Chiefs have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the third quarter. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that will make this a 4-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And only able to get this to the 19.
Man.
So probably should have opted for the touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And last time the formula was pretty simple. One play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up. Whether it's
All those teams had at least 3 arguable Hall of Famers on it.
on offense, they have to be careful of is not having a letdown.
Kind
It was
of.
really easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
It depends on who you consider a Hall of Famer. Sean Blay with that light. Sean, join the conversation.
First has him set up with
Who's your favorite basketball team?
snap from the 29.
And how do you think the Warriors are going to do in the finals tonight?
And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there.
Some people don't think Derek Fisher's a Hall of Famer. I would say he's not a first ballot buy.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the first
I would
down marker
disagree.
was, handed it to their guy who could run it,
So you think Derek Fisher's a Hall of Famer?
and he got there.
What makes you think
And they run the
Derek?
option
No, what makes you say Derek Fisher's a Hall of Famer?
and just shedding him off there. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A big pickup there on the run. So this play, until recently, only something you'd probably expect to see in a college game, but running quarterbacks are certainly in vogue, and this turned into a big play.
And you and I both know that for a long time, coaches worried about their quarterbacks taking too much punishment, running plays like this, and they still worry about it. But when you can break up big chunks of yardage like that, it's worth the risk. Plus,
second and 7. Jackson, he'll swing this out to Dobbins. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
I gotta go for this.
The 31-yard line. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down.
Even with the messed up route, I still got it. Let's go.
And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. Felt compelled to go for it there on 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a 4th down call. Doesn't matter.
Do y'all consider Carmelo Anthony a Hall of Famer?
And they did.
That's out quickly to Bateman. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
That's all I got, really? Really? That's what they're gonna do to me? Okay.
They go back to the ground with Dobbins. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe
I mean, Carmelo Anthony never won a ring, but do y'all consider Carmelo Anthony a Hall of Famer?
Option play, and they'll hand to Dobbins. And Dobbins, he is not going to get there.
4th and inches.
Stopping short of the line to gain. They'll be marked inches short. No gain on the play, and that's going to lead them to 4th down. They're going for it with Dobbins. And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at the 10.
Those having a Hall of Fame past his prime.
Quarter,
I
down
mean,
to the final 2
does
minutes.
having a Hall of Fame past his prime count for real? Like, if he had a great career but only averages 10 points a game. See, I don't know. I mean, that's why I'm asking, because it's like
So it's Raven
you
football
you
here
never
at
really know.
They come up on a 1st and goal with this game still hanging in the balance. And he's going to battle his
So you're saying that Carmelo Anthony is a Hall of
96
Famer?
yards rushing for him now in the ball game. They're mounting a nice drive here. Good chunk of yardage there again. O-line, they've been solid this drive.
They have that look about them right now that says, if you do anything but run the ball behind us, you're crazy. They have really moved it well on this drive, and they want to finish it off the same way.
Now Jackson.
Oh my gosh.
It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And the Chiefs have just about sewn up this football game. Just when you thought this game might be turned on its ear, a late interception pretty much going to seal the deal.
Yeah, boy, talk about having your backs to the wall. This defense, they look like they were in danger of surrendering this lead, but they knew they needed that one play, and they got it right there, partner.
And he'll lose yardage on this one back to the 13. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second
Okay,
down.
so Carmelo Anthony's not a first ballot, but he will get in the Hall of Fame.
Mahomes going to throw it here. Flush to his right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. It's caught inside the 25.
GG's.
And he's across for the touchdown.
Do you think Tracy McGrady's a Hall of Famer?
That should just about seal it. That's a tough combination to defend. You know Patrick Mahomes has the big arm, and he's got the elusiveness and the speed. So even though you force him from the pocket, he's still dangerous.
Bad idea, in my opinion, to force him from the pocket. Do everything possible to hit him in and make him make the throws from right there in the center of it. And look, we
What's up,
know
sir?
the big arm. You just noted that. But when he gets outside, it puts so much stress on your defense trying to locate where receivers are, make sure you're covering them.
You
and he
home
can
by
throw
yourself.
the
Why
ball
do you
length
have
of
to
the
go?
field. So you just tell a receiver, just keep going.
I'm not by myself no more. I had the door open. And I was by myself.
Right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Don't throw that away after I was done.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red
man.
zone. Costly.
sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah. Will they make up for it? And that is incomplete.
I may be an analyst, but I'm also a fan. I love it when people take the big shots downfield, but he was under a lot of duress. And I think that forced the incompletion downfield. Didn't have a real good chance to find his target.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked up by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And the Chiefs are going to take
Oh, they
possession
didn't have the
here
same margin
at
of
their
error.
46
So it's debatable.
Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense.
What's
But
going
they
on,
did
man?
finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning
Yes, sir.
play
Can you
to
hear
close
me?
things out. They'll take that one and head
You
to
got tomorrow morning at 8 open.
Down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3.
Not
Yeah,
a
can
big
you hear
run
me?
on the first play of the drive, but that doesn't necessarily
Tomorrow morning
mean
at
it's
8
a bad
available.
play. Sometimes you're just trying to settle in, get your guys a little bit of contact, and get things moving.
Room here to run.
10-4.
And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
All right.
So this one in the win column for Kansas City.
10-4.
And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big
Okay.
second half to put this one on
All right.
ice.
And I know a lot of people watching this one were thinking to themselves, I bet halftime was really interesting.
GG's
Took
Panther.
the paint off the walls with some of the words that were said. But I get the sense it was much more of the adjustments they made. They
Let's see. You good?
I'm all right.
On a rank jump. Do you think Tracy McGrady's a Hall of Famer?
No,
No.
he didn't really do nothing. I mean, he had a few great seasons, but I mean, he didn't win a championship or nothing.
Hold on. Okay, they didn't mess with the playbooks. You said Ray Allen averaged 10 points a game after he was past his prime. I mean, that clutch shot did open up a lot of things for Game 7, though. But I do see it. I do see what you mean by it. It was like a Steve Kerr / Paxton moment. There we go. Who we going up against? Never mind. Rosenberg agrees T-Mac had a few years, but not enough longevity.
I mean, T-Mac was a small phenomenon.
Could you say the same thing about Penny Hardaway?
Yeah, easily. Not for injuries.
And also for Chris Webber and Steve Francis and them? Chargers. I haven't played the Chargers in a minute.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective
Washington,
tunnels
never
a
mind.
minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with the Washington football team. It's the Battle of the Beltway. Baltimore and Washington are underway. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone.
So close to a house call.
Pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. They'll run for the first time with J.K. Dobbins. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. From the 36, Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
Double him.
Dobbins running out of the gun. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
That's alright.
Sometimes I think cornerbacks can benefit
Another
from
day
the
without
fact that
any,
quarterbacks might just
any
forget
movement.
about the idea that they might be near the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, you can never get used to it.
They're sneaking
See
in
how I look right
and
now?
making a big play in the backfield.
That throw good for only a couple. It brings up third down.
You're not going to drink one tonight, are you? That was a funny question because you know you are. I mean, I know you are.
Jackson from the shotgun.
I mean, I intend on seeing one of the finals games. I mean, that's all they're going to let me watch is one.
Territory now. Here's
Why can't we get the finals on at 4 o'clock Eastern? Ever. I mean, for real. Boston's up the street. Boston's a 7-8 hour drive away.
Mm-hmm.
a shotgun snap and a give to Dobbins.
And then I was told to go to the dump Monday with nothing on the truck
So they'll come up
and to
first
let
and
Carl
10
dump
now
it.
from the 33.
Cool. So then I'm going to get over on them next Friday because I got so much to do next Friday.
Jackson firing quickly.
I'm going to be busting them. The next check after this one is going to be nice.
And another first down.
It's going to be very, very lovely.
Here's a give to Dobbins.
Surprised they ain't do the Bernie Mac. That's nice. Real nice.
This check going to be okay. I got a little over 11 hours of overtime.
Mm-hmm.
Good, but nothing
Yeah.
there. Now it's third down and inches.
It's even nicer if I look at the number and see I hit the number today.
On third
Especially if your
down,
birthday
here's
come out.
Dobbins.
That 318 came out straight.
First before he's
Woo!
31 almost come out almost every 2 weeks.
No, it's not that often.
No?
No. Believe me, I have a whole lot more money if
now
you
here's
did.
Jackson on first down.
Good job not throwing that.
And he'll protect himself at the end.
I wasn't
here
gonna
as he
force
winds up
that.
getting pretty decent
The
yardage.
day your grandfather
He'll get
died
10
came
now
out
on
straight
his own, so
620.
it'll be second down.
Dang.
And 8624.
That's.
Jackson gonna hold on to it again. And he'll take it.
Let's go.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
That means you might want to drink it around 8:30
And that makes the score 7-0.
because you gotta let caffeine kick in. Matter of fact, 8 o'clock because you don't chug your drinks.
Depends on what drink it is.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Now it's Patterson. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Going up against Gilbert. Oh yeah. Got to work on some stuff. We got to work on some stuff. I'll say it after I'm done with this game, of course. Oh, you good?
Scrap called out again. But I already had call drive, so I didn't do that shit by myself. And then Scrap don't know everything I know. And when you don't know everything I know, it's really not good.
Dang, my man's Calais Campbell just got pushed mad hard just now.
Second and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep.
If the phone ring answered,
Give it to your back, let him pick up a first down, keep the sticks moving.
On 1st and 10, it's
Nope.
Gibson. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play there, 2nd down. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom, quick, and what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
And now it's a bootleg with Heineke. Throw right side.
Oh, you just throw me off him like that?
Through some contact, but unable to reach the
I was ready to make him cough up that ball. He threw me over with his arm. Good run.
And down he goes, but the stiff arm utilized effectively there, and it helps him move the sticks.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
Got my man's Darian Sharp. How you feeling today, Darian? Happy Friday.
Washington now an extra point away from tying this thing up.
Man, the Celtics about to
Each team's had it, each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kicks away. And that one out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. A good balance attack for that last touchdown drive they had. Now it's time to see if they can do that again.
It really becomes a tale of 2 play callers.
I like that defense right there.
Guy, he's in sync. Everything is working pretty well for the defense.
What's going on the defensive side?
That's a tough one because he's prepped all week as well, and he can't get a bead on exactly what they're doing right now. What he needs is one of his guys just to make a big play and disrupt things.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. Short completion, just 4 yards. And just like that, it's 3rd down. Now a handoff for Dobbins.
Hey, Sam, no one got next for real, bro. I mean, if you want next, you can be my very last game.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
Let me put you on the list, bro.
Remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action.
That.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. He's got the first down and more past midfield.
Man, defensively, that hurts. They got
Yep. Force the timeout out of him. It gives me extra time, extra play. Please spread that line for me, please.
Right back to Dobbins on first.
70's supposed to stay on that.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Good block, Sammy. Let's go.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar.
Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
All right.
On the return, Williams. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Always get this back on defense, y'all. I know Ryan Fitzpatrick got some little burners in this game. I can't even count to y'all.
Out there, set and ready
I done
for
dealt
this
with him,
next
what,
drive.
twice
Washington
before?
offense.
Not with
Within trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few
Oh.
plays together, maybe get into field goal range.
Please tackle him. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I suck at tackling that much.
Now Washington going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter.
He gets the ball back at half, so I don't want him to score.
38, Heineke
Thank you.
into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Brandon Stevens. And a potential turning point.
Now I have the opportunity
Very good
to run this ball, run clock, and leave before halftime with 3.
Intermission, but now the interception, and the opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there and they weren't able to capitalize on it. And that's something that
Come on,
could come
there
back
we
to
go.
haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
I'm gonna utilize
Ravens gonna
mine.
use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this.
Utilize
first
all my
half.
timeouts.
An option handoff here to Dobbins. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Back-to-back good plays have them on
Pinch
the
the
move
gap.
on first down.
Oh, I can't. Wait, will he?
Now Jackson taps this forward.
Dang.
He's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25.
All right.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3
Time for me to kick this
seconds
field
left in the
goal.
first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. Right hash mark of 42 yards.
All right, 2-possession game.
Is good. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Both teams going back through their game plans, making their final halftime adjustments. And for the call of the second half, we go back up to Baltimore and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis, operating guard, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30. Out there set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. A tale of 2 extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer.
Yep, I was looking for it that time.
Nice plays.
And he'll get 2, maybe 3 up near the 37.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
On the move to his left.
I told y'all he got little burners.
Maybe
All right.
First down yardage as he brings this up to the 47.
You got the first down.
I love those plays. 4th and 1. That's who wants it more this time, the offense.
Yeah, there's a lot of hooting and hollering in there, right? A lot of contact and a lot of collisions as they try and find some space. Who's going to drop their hips, gain leverage, and move the other side backwards? We saw
Keep
it
him
there
in
with
bounds.
offense
There we
getting
go.
it done.
And he's going to get
Let
this
that
one
clock
to
run
the
against him.
edge of the red zone. A big play there on the catch and run.
He was not the primary target. They expected to get the ball downfield. Instead, checked it down. An old coach of mine used to say to us all the time, when they check it down, that should end the down. In this case, though, he foiled them the big way and turned it into a big play.
He loves that play a lot. I can
On the
see.
ground for him so far. That one definitely helps as they try to push the ball down the field here, trailing early in the 3rd quarter.
And even though they're trailing, not abandoning the running game. People may call it an adjustment. I think it's just much more sticking to
There
what
we
works
go.
for you and continue to have faith in it. And the running game is
Thought he was
starting
gonna
to
peek
pay
me
off.
shift the line, but
It's
apparently
the
he
veteran
didn't.
Justin Houston who got in there to make the stop. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Dancing to his left. And now they're inside.
Take another hit
He's
like that,
brought
he's
down to
fumbling.
the
I
9.
just want to let you know that.
He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation. And the play fake, and now Heineke.
Thank you.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking
Let's
it
go.
up, and the Ravens are going to take possession. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. The defense was ready for the run-pass option, diagnosed
Get
it
myself some more time
Not
to
only did they stack
look
him
at
up with the
things.
win of attack, but he was met by a host of light-colored jerseys.
Another run here with Dobbins. 4 yards on the pickup there as they get it back to a more manageable 3rd and 7. On 3rd down, Jackson flushed out right. 1st down and more for Jackson. He's going to be out
The
of
end of the
bounds.
3rd quarter.
It's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. Back now in Baltimore. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. It's the
That's
Ravens
the
in
deal I'm
control
looking
of the
for.
football. They've also got the lead as we get set for the 4th.
Lamar's getting tired. So.
Now a 2nd
on me.
down and 6. Jackson now. That's complete to his receiver, Bateman. And taking it across midfield and
Got
just
Big
short
Ant
of the
Henderson with the follow. Where you from and who's your favorite team, man?
Here's 1st and 10 at the 41. From the gun, it's Jackson. Slings it to Anders, and it's complete. The tight end has it. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. Give him 9
Welcome to
there
the
on
Gantt
1st down
family, bro.
conversion. On 2nd down, a run with Dobbins. And he struggles to get a yard here, maybe a yard, down to the 31.
30 inches.
Under 4 to play now. Clock running. 3rd down. They'll keep it on the ground. Dobbins. And he's able to pick up the
You can't
first
stop it.
before he's taken down at the 27. Play action. It's Jackson. They'll roll him out, and he can't find a
It's all on me.
receiver, and he's brought
That's all on me
down.
right there.
Chase Young, credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10.
I'm still running this clock. That's all I know. I'm still running the clock.
On 2nd down now, Dobbins, and he'll be taken down at the 34. They get 2 yards back, but they're going to need a lot more than that here on 3rd down.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
They'll keep it on the ground. Dobbins, and not much running room. Down to the 32.
Taking my 3.
Give him a couple on the run as it brings up a 4th down. 2 minutes left to play in this football
All right,
game.
2-minute warning's done.
EA Sports. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 4th down here in a game that looks to have been decided already. And Tucker's kick right there. It's good. And that will open the lead up now to 20-7. So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away into 4.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but it's still ate up time, got points, so while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be.
Nope.
All right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him.
Get over here!
Sack will be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. No, bottled up. Fumble. It's out. It's loose. And the ball ends up out of bounds, so it'll be a loss on the play. Well, obviously you never want to fumble, but if you do, good to be towards the sideline and saves them the possession.
Saves the embarrassment, saves it going down on the play sheet as a turnover, but I still think it should go to the defense, even if they don't recover it. If you give up the football,
And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And he'll return this one just short of midfield to the 49.
So fresh and so clean.
Yes, sir.
it was needing to.
Feel good when I'm clean.
And they didn't get it done.
Didn't get it done.
No
and
more
now he
trash
goes to
truck
situation
debris,
and the point
smell,
differential,
none of
2
that.
scores. Pretty much game, set, match.
How about the takeaway, though, huh? How about those defensive guys?
And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. They'll keep it on the ground. Dobbins. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line.
All right, GG's in the check.
So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore.
All right, Sim, you ready?
That was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shot.
Yeah, think about
St. Mary's Avenue. What the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot it was this loud. I got a new account. Why do they hit me up after I'm home?
Who?
The job.
Oh, I don't know.
Doggone it, I'm not on the clock. You don't talk to me till I'm back on the clock Monday.
Got my man's Top Flight Security, a.k.a. David Boykin.
Okay, I know what this is at. This is on Wednesday.
Happy Friday, David.
No. Yeah.
Cardinals.
What up, D? Head of security. My dog. Hey, D. That stuff I was telling you about is called Muscle Tech. Look that joint up. It's supposed to send blood to the areas you're working out the most. Check it out. I might go get me some. Why your legs so big, boy?
Yes, sir. Hey, yo, who you got tonight? Celtics or Warriors?
Hey, Gantt Gaming is gonna be live for that. Oh damn, I forgot.
He's asking you muscle tech.
That's what it's called. It's that you get it from GNC. I don't know if you get it from anywhere else.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he's up
Alright, so it's the last additional break. Had to make sure my hard drive wasn't on top of that.
First carry for the former Buckeye, J.K. Dobbins. Not much room here as he only gets it to about the 30.
I can look into your eyes and see how tired you are.
It's amazing how my body feel without energy drinks. Like, I can't watch this Wednesday.
I can. It's crazy because you say that, and then I think about all the past few days for the past few weeks that you just be making jokes, you be hyped up. So you were still on them energy drinks when you came home.
I mean, think about it. I get up at 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
By the time I get to the truck, do my pre-trip, and go up DC and do all my job, and come back, I never go back to sleep.
So how many energy drinks do you drink a day?
One.
One energy drink lasts for that long.
Yeah, but see, for real, like on Thursdays when I leave Indian here and I come back to Oasis Corner and I got catch 301 to come all the way through, if I get tired and sleepy, I pop another one because I'm driving.
Yeah, we gonna be on later. Hey.
Now Dobbins again on second down.
My man's really be on them energy drinks. I ain't know energy drink could last that long.
Fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. This is caught inside the 15.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Dollar, dollar.
It smell good, but dang.
Does it affect my apparatus?
Justin Tucker
Oh,
for the
no,
extra
it's
point. Lead at 7-0.
My man said, swipe or no swipe?
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. A fairly short kick from the 14.
My man Davis said, get off that 6-hour power.
Nah, I ain't had nothing in 2 days, D. And I feel it.
Nah, I threw me through a loop yesterday because you were just sitting there out in the living room. I'm just like, what is he doing? TV? I couldn't even remember if the TV was on. I was
It was
like,
off.
yeah, I was like, bro, what is he doing with the TV off in the living room? Like, he's just sitting there.
I was asleep.
That's what you were doing?
I was asleep.
So you came in here, then you fell asleep. I'm just like, look, bro.
I'm trying to tell you, man. They underestimate what it's like to be a trash man. They think I just sit there and let the guys dump in the puff. I have to monitor all the traffic around the guys. I handle all the business with the office. Somebody forget they put their stuff out. Like yesterday, I had to take a picture of this one house because last week they ain't had their stuff out. And they lied while my supervisor was over there for a meeting. So I had to go back. So when I pulled up to that house this week, I took a picture of it. And I was like, when they call you, sit on this picture. Matter of fact, I'm going to show it to you.
My man Davis said them withdrawals be real.
I ain't having withdrawals, I'm just tired. I've been up since 1:30. I've been up for 12 straight hours almost. Literally.
He ain't get it.
Put that picture into that house. Yep. 7 Maple Street.
We on street, can't say streets.
You know how many Maple Streets are on the earth?
I don't know.
Yeah. Gonna lie last week. I had it up. They just passed by. How do we just pass by people?
We supposed to,
Like we beefing with people we don't know.
that's what I'm saying.
Why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here?
Dang. Who's that, 79? No, that was 79.
See, sometimes you have to do things a little different. Everybody expects you to come out running. Sometimes come out empty. Try people. Make them respect you.
You're right.
And you know that's not easy.
But right here, I would definitely look to score a touchdown and only to the field goal if I feel like I have to.
Yep.
But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
You did the right thing. He was trying to bait you into throwing that one.
I know. Keep on moving too. Let's go.
Here comes the money.
I was on Maple Street last night.
Here comes the money.
See, everywhere. I saw your grandmother earlier.
How's she doing?
She, you know, she's still kicking. She wanted me to take her for a ride. I told her maybe Sunday. Cause I had to take her to do trash can. Me and Carl were riding around in the company pickup.
Nicole Rodriguez with the like and the share. How you feeling right now, Nicole? Happy
That's
Friday.
Mrs. Big Jason Gaming.
Mrs. Big Jason Gaming.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
No, David. They don't let us do that. They limited it, but they expanded it at the same time. It's like they ain't gonna let you just get wide open with it.
Yeah. It's only in certain formations when it comes to staying in that formation. I'm good. It's a good Friday, good day overall. I'm looking forward to the NBA Finals game tonight. Hoping to see a 3-1 lead, but not get blown.
It's too bad I couldn't get to be a part of the tournament, but maybe next tournament. Yeah, they have a tournament starting at 6 o'clock our time, 5 o'clock their time.
The Bills playbook let you do it? Yes, ma'am. Game 4.
Hold up. D, you playing on next gen or current gen? Current gen might let you.
True.
I might need to go see what that Bills playbook looks like.
I want the Celtics to win. I've been wanting the Celtics to win the series, the entire season since Miami Heat series, Game 6. I feel like the Celtics have earned it a lot. No problem, no problem. Oh, truck him. I don't know, Panther. It depends on what the rest of the day looks like. We might, or we might pull up with something crazy. I don't know yet. Wait, I think, yeah, you are on current gen. That's right. Cause those videos you sent me wasn't in the next gen format. Okay, so when it comes to the live playbooks. DeAndre Hopkins dropping that ball. He got some butterfingers. He might need some stickum.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Screen pass to Connor. And to the 49.
Nice. I'd even go back to 2011 when they should have beat LA. Nah, see, my man Kobe and them had that locked down. They had that. Okay, I can't say locked down because it did go to Game 7 and Kobe wasn't having the greatest game that game. But it is arguable. But I really feel like the Lakers should have won it and they did win it, so I'm actually happy for that one. But I want to see the young talent win the finals this year.
I want to see Andrew Wiggins get one. So I'm going for the Warriors.
Jackson with a handoff to Dobbins on the option. Maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because
Yep. Do you think this series is going to go to Game 7? I hope not. But if it does, still got the Celtics.
And he'll get it down on the play to the 37.
I never tried the
7 on 1st and 10.
I never tried the Baltimore Ravens live playbook.
Here's Dobbins.
Pancakes for everybody.
Damn.
Yo, he was on the ground. How was he on the ground and he got back up and speared? Wonder what that reminded me of? That reminded me of that time we were playing Street Fighter 4 and I was laying down. Next thing you know, I came up and into the game. You don't? Bruh. I did a get up. I did a wake up move.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down.
Yeah, I can't get anywhere with that.
Now a carry for Dobbins.
Mm.
And brought down
My son out here counting out that money. What?
a chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. They'll run with Dobbins.
This team just can't stop it.
Closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4.
That's what I'm saying.
Give him 3 on the gain there. 2nd and goal. Defensively, they must have been expecting a pass. They were in the dime look out there.
I think maybe they were deciding to go with speed on the field rather than bulk.
And he is
I don't know. You know,
Baltimore
the
touchdown.
Celtics have went to multiple Game 7s and they came out on top.
Taking it in from 4 yards out.
What's this one to another one?
Are able to widen their lead here in this first half.
Dang, Jason rooting for the Warriors.
Tucker able to connect on the
That's tough.
and that makes the score
Man, I can't wait to see Marcus Smart and everybody win a ring.
Tucker now to kick it away following the
Maybe
touchdown.
next year. I want to see Andrew get his this year.
See, that's the thing. Andrew probably next year.
Short kick.
But just like Lumba was talking about earlier, he was like, you don't think the Celtics gonna be able to make it back to the finals in the next within the next 4 or 5 years, maybe.
Why?
I forgot his explanation.
Next driving at the line, the Cardinal offense. And last
I
time
forgot his explanation, but
down, turned it over, gave him great field position, turned it to 6
I think
points.
I forgot. We were talking about so much.
Can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down
Caused all of that.
it caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for it. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Murray.
Huh?
And now
I
look
knew he
at
was gonna
this.
fumble.
Big game, but
One, he was tired.
it's picked up by the Ravens.
Two, he wasn't sliding.
And
He
he
gonna
will
quit.
return this one to the 30-yard
But
line.
if he don't,
Well, that's unfortunate because he had a nice run going, but give credit to the defense. They got a hand in the cookie jar there, CD.
You have to think about vision.
Happy weekend to you too. Have a good one.
After you know you've gotten all you can out of a run, and obviously ball
Ah.
security is paramount. In today's football, everyone's coming after the rock. You've got to make sure you protect it and protect the yardage you just gained.
Play action. Now Jackson.
Oh,
He'll buy some time right. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
Yeah, we gotta make sure we drop out of the
Defensively,
tournament
they liked
later
their
on.
situation, so they tried to take a shot downfield, but no one was open. So
I
it's
wish I
taking
could have
him
been a
one
part
time,
of it.
and he picks up a first down.
I miss every time I try to get myself together. Ah, why
That's
would
a
you?
bomb.
You went when you had a man in the middle of the field wide open. You had man wide open.
I was looking at Sammy Watkins like that.
You predetermined where you were going with the ball. That's something I told you never do. That's how I throw a lot of interceptions.
I got so fixated and locked on.
I know it happens to everybody.
He shook that off and gave great chase and got it done.
Still a great return and very good field position. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. From the gun, Murray steps away. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
When a team's turned it over 3 times in the first half, we just look at the offense and say, guys, what are you doing? But instead, we really should be looking at the defense. They've created the takeaways. 2 interceptions, 1 caused fumble. They played awfully well swarming to the ball here in the first half.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just 1 snap of the football. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. And he's going to go down.
That was the center that got the person that was guarding my center, right?
That was for the best. As that
There's
brings
a
us
guard
to
that said he
the
was
end
lined up
of
over
this
top of the
first
sun.
I mean, yeah, yeah.
So we've come
So I
down
should have
to
doubled him
a
from the
very
jump.
one-sided
This
beginning
JJ
to
Watt
this one.
went double
As we are
him
off to
anyway.
Orlando now to
See, I thought
check
the
in
dude
with
on the
John
right and the dude on the left was gonna
EA
get me.
Sports halftime report.
They got
Coach,
JJ Watt on here like he's a
welcome back.
22-year-old
Charles and I
man.
settled into the booth ready for
They got him
number
the
30.
younger version, not the older version, which is crazy.
It'll be the Cardinals
Same
who
thing
get
with
the ball
Gronkowski.
first. They trail here as we resume
Well,
action.
Gronk is really
in the
just
third
big
quarter.
for real.
A fairly short
Yeah,
kick
but he
from
don't have
the
no X
14.
factor nor a star, and you can't even take him down. You got to game
At
tackle
the
him.
26-yard line, just across
He's
the
wrong.
25.
When you put it like that, it is what it
Ready to
is.
go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they have a mountainous deficit looming in front of them. It was really, Charles, a disaster in the first half, so where do they go from here?
Well, first thing they have to remember is that what's done is done, and there's no going back. And now you have to play this drive by drive. Obviously, come back in this spot, pretty unlikely, but you still have to go out, take pride in your work, and try and put something together here in the second half.
Murray to throw on 3rd and 1. Steps away to his left. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
Sometimes guys get locked into such a groove. What do we call it? The game's slowing down. They see everything happening almost in slow motion. They see the lanes develop. I feel like he's right there.
Well, and you want this from your leader, right? With this deficit, this stage of the game, second half, no quit in him.
You hungry?
A first down for
Starting.
Connor
This
is
is
in
why this
zone.
is always
And
my last
finally
game.
down at the 32-yard line.
Fish sticks
Still
out
in
there.
search of
Just
their
like
first
meat from
touchdown of
last
the
night.
game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. They run with Connor.
Damn.
This will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
I got them hours today. So good. This next week, I got so much to do on Friday.
End of things, he's making sure
Love
it's
it.
just a little bit extra.
And now Murray's going to set up to throw. Flush to his right. And he is out of bounds.
I'm glad he went out of bounds because I can make that adjustment right now.
Containing him is becoming a big problem. We've already seen this once earlier in this
I
drive.
think I'm gonna try to
And
get
so now
a
2
bigger
times
check.
this has happened. Do you adjust something?
Yeah, I think
No,
you do. I think
Monday.
you have to
No,
think about
'cause
your
I'm
rush
going to
lanes.
dump
Try not to
Monday.
either go too
Damn.
wide or too narrow. Make sure someone is there waiting for him to take off.
Took till the second half, but finally a red zone opportunity here. They've got a 1st and 10 from the 10. They'll roll him out
Please throw
right.
it to him. Throw it to him. Throw it to him.
He's got a man. It's his
Person
time.
I was looking for.
Nice gain of 8 that time, but it's
That was
second
a
and goal.
prayer.
He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the
You know,
pocket looking
Simmons
for
look-y the
help,
master at
I
that,
guess
too.
waving the arms is helpful.
It's certainly is,
run
but you gotta
backwards
get
and
his
throw it,
attention
and then somehow they
because now
automatically.
you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting.
And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Kyler Murray taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Cardinals get a bit closer. It appears they're going to throw for it with Murray escaping the pressure right. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
You can say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
Again, Jackson will keep it.
Just keep on going straight. I know.
Now off to the races, down the
I can
right
read
side.
angles.
And all the way in
I ain't want you trying to juke.
touchdown.
I wasn't gonna juke.
So that run there, I don't
That
know
was
if
a
it's
terrible
a
angle for me to try to
thing
juke.
call it a thing of beauty, but in terms of football plays, that's as good as you're going to see.
And this is a play defensively where you're just looking around and saying, what was that? What just happened? You're looking at your teammates, they're looking at you. And let's face it, your defensive coordinator, he's not going to tip his cap to him. That's not how football works. But he probably should have after that run. That was absolutely sensational.
Daniels on the return. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
Oh, they've intercepted Murray for the 3rd time. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And they will finally bring this run back to an end, but not before he's down inside the 5-yard line at the 4. Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. They'll try to run with Dobbins. They'll take it.
Flick me inside the end zone.
For a Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens have used the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. Tucker with the extra point, and that will extend this big lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Yes, sir, Big O. Gave him that pressure.
On the return. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
The ball comes out. There are 2 words.
Oh, if only the ball would have
Just
stayed in
all the
bounds.
time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S. Ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still, when you've got defenders out there who are preaching, hey, we're going to take the ball away from you, no matter what position you play, you've got to take care of the rock.
3 quarters have come and This is the National Football League on EA Sports. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Murray now to throw. Going deep for Hopkins. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. Well, it just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they
I'm
haven't
hoping
been on the
he's
same
seeing it,
grid
thinking about
when
it.
you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same surface tablet.
That's
that
what I
you
was
get
thinking
on the
about on my way up
sidelines.
DC this morning.
Nothing's worked for them. They've got to find a way to start matching each other's movements.
Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
And the
Harden was
Cardinals
about to
on
say,
3rd
bro,
down.
you know,
They've hit 2 for 4 thus
Think
far.
our obligated
This is 3rd and 10. Now Murray, he bootlegs it, rolling to his right. Murray has it knocked loose, fumble.
Ah,
And
2
they'll get it down
fumbles.
at about the 37.
Same
Way
possession.
short of the first.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
And he'll try and throw here on the fake. Oh, and this turns into a mess as it's intercepted.
He did catch it slipping.
Patrick Queen.
I'm just glad my
And the
team
Ravens
recovered
are gonna
in
have it
time.
here just past the 25. CD, this defense, man, at this rate, they're just having fun out there right now.
And normally with this type of a lead, if you're a starter on defense, you're saying, hey, let the other guys play. But with this going on, no one wants to come out of the game. They all want their shot at picking off a pass.
They'll go again with Dobbins. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mike Andrews, the tight end. And he will have a Ravens 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They go play action now. Jackson. Flushed out right. And he's got his receiver. That's Sammy Watkins. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. J.J. Watt, the one that gets him down.
It almost definitely
The
Jason
run only
Curtis.
got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. They go play action with Jackson. That's complete to the fullback, Ricard. And he's going to have a 1st down on a gain of about 10, and that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here, 1st and 10. Byron Murphy there on the tackle.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run, can they continue to do so? Because they haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. And this is caught by Watkins. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4.
Yep.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he will get
Let's
into
go.
the end zone. Touchdown. This thing is ugly. So it was the passing game that got him down here, but closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him home.
Certainly appears that they lulled the defense into thinking that the passing game was going to be it the entire drive. Nice change.
John
up
Wall
there
would
for the
produce more than
game to get 'em over the
Russell
goal line.
Westbrook.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead will swell by 1 more. touchdown. Daniels on the return.
See, I was thinking about Bronny.
Nicely here as they have it up to the
I think LeBron signs 1-year deals with LA until Bronny comes out with Westbrook gone. After next year, they get 50 million cap space. I think that the year that they make a big move for another star. Okay, y'all got me right there. But I feel like if he would have got more minutes as a Morty, I think he would have produced on a better team. Less turnovers.
5-yard line.
We'll go.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They've lost this one. Their offense has struggled. Do they try to put together something
Yeah,
here
I
at the
told
end
you
just to
that one.
take into next week?
Yeah, sometimes teams want to do that, and coaches want to. I remember one time I was on a team,
Why didn't you
and
last
we were
tackle?
losing late in the game like this, and you knew it was lost. It was over, right? And the coach called a running play and pretty much said to everyone, I want to see something executed well before we get out of here. And that was the message to the team.
Just something to build on.
Just something to build on, get it done, and maybe we can look at that and say, we'll get better as we go forward.
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10.
Dealing that was going on.
Sliding out of the pocket. Murray fighting, lost
I'm
the
with you.
football, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down. To throw, it's Murray rolling to his left.
I think I'm gonna eat something first. Come holler at me.
As a quarterback, sometimes you just got to know when the clock has gone off in your head, it's time to go. Tuck it and get all you can.
On 1st and 10, here's
Less
Murray.
turnovers due to less minutes. Nah, less turnovers in general. That man gonna play the same amount of minutes as Russ.
Of the way this
Make
one's
less
gone.
stupid decisions.
Here's 2nd and
Make
10.
less turnovers. And play better defense.
Here's Murray.
Defense wins championships. I don't care how much he score. They already got scores.
DeAndre
And Malik
Hopkins
Monk
making the catch.
and LeBron and AD when he's healthy. And Dwight Howard when he's not playing like trash. And you got Carmelo Anthony. Like what?
Here's Murray. Over the middle, complete. It's Moore. And somewhat of a measure of revenge.
I'm just saying.
He's in for the touchdown, but they still trail big time.
He'll take it, but he won't be able to smile about it.
The Cardinal offense not going anywhere. They'll stay out and go for 2. Connor going to try and run it. And he will get into the end zone as the deficit moves from really bad to slightly less than really bad.
Malik Monk is a scorer. Carmelo Anthony's a scorer. LeBron James finds a way to score somehow. I don't know how he scores, but he finds a way to score. AD can score when he's healthy and not Dwight Howard, he can score and get boards, but he plays like trash. So he doesn't do either one.
After the touchdown, out is
So I mean,
Prater to kick. Short kick. One of the up middle take it now. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position.
Ain't no big 3. And before you gotta disrespect my big 3 people.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Bruh, LeBron James don't have a bag. He don't have a dribble move bag to keep scoring constantly.
And it's always the final play of preparation each
He
week.
mainly drives to the lane.
Practicing of the kneel down formation, the victory formation. We've got a game in hand, and that's all they're going to want to do now. To put someone back deep just in case something goes haywire. But all in all, take the snap.
Dwight Howard can really score
Shake hands.
when he's not
Get out of there.
being trash. I'm so serious.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
I actually can. I can say that with a straight face, but say it with my chest out too. Like my man's kind of hard. Say it with your chest. Yeah, I say it with my chest. I don't care. Hey, the Big Three is a good league, though. GG's to my man, Sam. Well, alright, y'all. Thank you, everybody, for showing up and showing out. Hopefully, y'all enjoyed and liked the content. Don't forget to smash those reactions for your boy. We're going to take a break. We will be back on. Later during the Celtics game and everything. And we can carry this conversation over then. But until then, check out our boy Zul with the outro. And we're going to see y'all a little bit later. Until then, Gantt Gaming is out. Deuces.